Hello everyone, my name's Chris and I'm the Crappy Completionist and welcome back to another stream. We're back doing some Super Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Now, if I remember correctly from that simple Google research I did, this should be the final chapter of the game unless there's some kind of secret content. So, without further ado, let's just hop in and see what is expecting us. So, yeah, we're out of the funhouse now. I'm way too close to my microphone. Okay, let me really quickly adjust that. Sorry, I'm not used to using this microphone, so how about I do this? I'm sorry. Just let me know whether the microphone is too loud or anything like that. Okay, so after being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. Oh, true, we should have a new island open now, right? Jeez. You know, every time we meet up here, it really makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. Hello, Anonymous Gamer, welcome. And thank you very much for the follow, Tamagos. I just realized this is your first time on Twitch, isn't it? Okay, that's good to hear, thanks, Anonymous. That's it's your first time on Twitch, isn't it? Really appreciate the follow, man. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
What?
Oh my! Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That's Nekomaru's voice. What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone. Oh, where are you now?
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant. Oh, fancy people, eh? Fancy people. Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Traitor was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
It took me all night to make it.
My!
You made a Nekomaru doll out of his body. Yeah, that seems about right, doesn't it? Someone gets killed, then you use their body parts and turn them into a doll. That's pretty adorable. That's pretty adorable.
I'm no doll! I'm Mini Maru!
Huh?
Mini Maru, eh? Okay, that certainly is, okay, it doesn't have free will or anything, but it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
You see. Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep... She digs it.
Well.
Okay, so maybe you should drop going after Sonia and start going after other people, Don't you think, Kazuichi? I never said anything about giving it away.
Beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa.
Whoa, hey now, that's a bully logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So, if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. Whoa, you actually said something realistic this time. Who knew you're capable of doing that?
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Person dies. Kazuichi, you would do for a wonderful doll. Yes, that is Kazuichi right there. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I'll never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam. Well, let's just say I really do miss Gundam. He was a really good guy. Like, sure, he might have been a little odd, you know. He might have been a little, I don't know, weird, I guess. But, you know, he did, I guess he did sacrifice himself to, you know, sacrifice himself to get us out of the funhouse. But, you know. Okay. Gundam, please watch over me. Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk? Oh, did you say something? She's literally tuned him out at this point. Couldn't it be Nagito for once? No, shut up. I hate Nagito.
Are you kidding me?
Well, I was all night, remember? Oh, the truth is out. The truth is out. Kazuichi, just stop. Just stop trying. She's out of your league, man.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. Yes, indeed. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that massage. Oh, you can use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
Serious?
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Damn. Yeah, you did make it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it.
Hey,
Yeah, she is pretty happy with that. Anyway, what happened to Nagito? Oh, true. Where the hell is he? He's that forgettable, I guess. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time. But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Yeah, that's true. Basically, he says he would sacrifice himself all for the sake of hope. But now he's like, no, I don't want to die.
Hey.
Yeah, that's all the more reason to avoid him. Yeah. That's true. He actually told us that we're not special, and now his inferiority complex is gone. Oh boy. As usual, I caught a cold live on stream. Me realizing Danganronpa is not an online game. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Oh, hang on. Did I accidentally put the wrong tag? I don't think I did. Oh, wait, I did. Crap. Let me really quickly change that. There we go. Okay. If we do avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? Yeah, that is true. He did suddenly change during that class trial. Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what this was all about? Oh, yeah, true. You know, what Nagito said during the trial. You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, except for Hajime, of course. He's like...
Hey, bastard.
What do you mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, we're not. Shut up. Unless it's one of those stories where we don't know what we are. That's, that wouldn't be very nice, would it? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? Means unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not like it's something I can brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along, but damn. My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself, and I thought about getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant finally becoming someone I can be proud of. Not some backup student. Yeet him out of the wheelchair. Yep. Actually, that's a good one. We should tie Nagito to a wheelchair and then yeet him off a cliff or something. That'd be his only use, right? I mean, sure, he did help us out with a little bit of the class trial, but his ego is now sky high for some reason. He's really annoying.
Right?
Cheer up, Hachime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve
Of
department.
course.
She's right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger? Okay, whatever that means.
Hey.
The hell you say that all wrong. Not Nagito, bro. Nagito. Yeet him off. Shoo. Nagito sucks. Hello, everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am
I
sorry.
apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is really hard to say sometimes. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me? That's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong. Don't gross. Don't get close to me. Get out of here. What the hell is wrong with vanilla ice cream hair? Are you talking about Sonia? Sonia's not that bad. She's just really oblivious to Japanese culture, and she's like a grandmother in terms of cultural knowledge. Yeah. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth. Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. There we go. What? Where did you even get blood from, Monobi? You're a stuffed toy. Okay, well, there we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Monobeast. Very nice, very nice. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat buffet. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So,
Assuming we're thinking about running away as a mistake.
my serious
If we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who whips us through the scrap in one blow.
Hey, hey!
Fight? Seriously? Yeah, fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
True, we have to figure out who the heck is World Ender. Good point, good point. Why you? Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
Settle down. If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
all right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense. Not always, but okay.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
Alright.
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
Starting to get pumped up.
When Chris plays the Salvamon and Friday at Funky's gonna see too many swears. I mean, I don't really mind if anyone else swears, I just don't like swearing myself, so yeah, that's that. The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once. Oh yes, please do. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to me.
I gotta do my best too. Wow, she doesn't consider herself part of our party. Big sad. Okay, so let's head over to the new island. Okay, start thinking about the reserve department. Okay, here we go. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Okay, with the Monobeast gone, we cross the 5th bridge and arrive at the final island. What?
So this is the last island.
There's a helicopter, you can use that to fly. This is, yeah, this is indeed a
I
very,
guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
What is that building on the left side? It looks very weirdly constructed. Huh. This is, certainly something. It's like a dystopian future. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a dystopian future. You can see that from these Monokuma stuff here. Okay, so let's head to the first island. Let's head to the first location, the Vendor Street. Okay. Okay, it's quite a bit of flashing here. I think that's just the game bugging out, because this game is pretty buggy.
No.
Okay, hidden Monokuma, thank you very much. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured here by the smell or
Anyway.
anything. Looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Yeah, that's true. Usually it'd be bustling with activity. There's no one here. It's pretty creepy. Okay, can we take the food? No? Okay, never mind. Let's get out of here. There's nothing interesting. If there's no food, then there's nothing here. It's called Last Island. It's not called 5th Island. That's kind of sad. No, isn't it called 6th Island? What is this, like a factory? Yeah, just a factory. Plushie factory? Oh, this is where all the Monokumas are produced, probably. Yeah, it's a pretty shady factory.
Hajime.
Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building certainly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside,
Well?
but since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. You can't go alone. Take this. Take a friend. And you want to go inside together? Okay. She doesn't want to go in? Well, let's go in. She'll probably follow when we go inside. Are these all hidden Monokumas? Give me these Monokumas. Okay. These are all plushies, right? So these can't be Monokuma's backups. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of Monokumas. Yeah, these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma, sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't that the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. You've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. That is true. I see. So this place is manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushie. What kind? Yeah, this. Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? It's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go there. No.
Still.
Yeah, there is probably gonna be some kind of important clue. Let's go. Okay, so let's head to the goods warehouse over here. Goods warehouse. Uh-huh. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. There was a Monokuma archive in the funhouse, now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn big bucks while I can. A mascot isn't popular anymore if this is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. Actually, let me really quickly do a Google search. Let's see. Monokuma merch. Oh wow, these Monokuma merch is actually pretty damn expensive. Whew! What is this? 50 bucks for like a Junko outfit. What is this? Yeah, Monokuma's right. He's definitely gonna hit it big. Oh wait, since when is the movement inverted? Okay. There's just tons of books. Monokuma's poetry collection? Okay.
Hey.
There's another book here. Monokuma's most precious Oh, okay. There's the actual title of this book, but it's oh. Never mind.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So let's see what else we got. We got random goods. Okay, what else we got? I'm not used to the movement suddenly being inverted. So we've got a bunch of CDs. These were gonna be video games, but they're music CDs. Monokuma's collection of songs and ballads. He's trying to release an album? Yeah, probably true. Character songs are okay. He's already produced his 100th song. Okay. Yeah, no, let's not listen to that. What else do we got? We've got these Monokuma panels. I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them all look like boom. Then they stand out, you know? Yeah, no store would sell your stuff.
So stupid.
If only you could see actual Google results here. There's way too many stores selling this stuff. You open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. Yeah. No, it's not actually doomed to fail. You just might have a little too much upfront investment. Oh, enough already. You have no business sense anyway. Just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs in the 90s. Pogs. Right. I don't like those, actually. Well, okay. Pog. Do you remember how long they stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't
Because there's
forgive
no
you.
merch of me! Well, Monami actually cares about that.
My little
Oh, Monami,
sister.
my little sister, don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long time ago, there were two old guys. Two old guys living together? The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Do you even need to have the old guys in that story?
other words.
See, even I made merch of you is pointless. A half-baked rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense. Okay, let me really quickly Google that too. Usami merch. There we go. Oh wow, there's actually very little Usami merch compared to Monokuma merch. Wow. It's actually all fan-made on Teespring. Oh no. Well, F in the chat for Usami.
You stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the kind who has no fashion sense. Yeah, no.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Yeah, no. I prefer it if other anime characters say this, not Monokuma, thanks. But honestly, I can't help feel like I've made too many panels, so whoever wants to decorate the room, just do as much as you like. Okay, yeah, we don't really want those. Let's run. Yeah, let's not touch touch his stuff. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Oh well, let's move on. Okay. What is this, a military base? Yeah, it is. Jabberwock Army. Why would Jabberwock Island need an army? They'd need police, but not an army. Yeah, that is a helicopter. And that's a tank. Yeah, it probably is real. Well, let's really quickly check up on our pet. Another 1,500 steps. Damn. Okay. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here. I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too.
Right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can. No. No, please. No thanks. Yeah, this does indeed appear to be a military base. The fact that this island is quite small, the military technology is rather extensive.
Alright.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Yeah, she's a princess. She probably knows how to operate this stuff. In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. Modern warfare is a required class in all grade schools. Isn't that a little early to be teaching kids about war? But honestly, war never changes. I wonder if anyone got that reference. I'm sorry. That's a pretty off reference. An obsession with anime, and now this on your countries never ceases to amaze me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them. If no one uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal. That is actually true. All that's left are the broken characters and Hajime. I would say they're broken, but okay.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong, huh? Well, I've discovered a puzzling document in the tank in the operator's seat. Oh, the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? What is this? It belongs to Monokuma and it was placed rather... Sonia, please stop using big words. I'm not royalty, okay? Ostentatiously, I guess. Ostentatiously. Yep, ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Yeah, we'll take a look anyway. Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much. It does document Jabberwock's Island's redevelopment plan at a considerable length. To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepared as a central headquarters. Oh, okay. I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there's something written here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Unaffected by the incident, eh? Huh. Okay, so that means I'm starting to lean towards the Future Foundation actually being the good guys here. Unless they're the bad guys who are trying to, you know, ruin the island as well because it was unaffected by the incident. I think they're the good guys though, trying to build a HQ over here to fight despair. Huh, okay. This place was uninhabited for a long time. If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too intensive. The items in the supermarket are overstocked and the hotel is really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's that incident? What does it mean by having the island unaffected by it? I cannot discern it from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp those words mean. However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Yes, but wait, there's more! Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. Yeah, that is true. We did comment on that. But according to the plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters... Oh! They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the headquarters. So that means they took the admin building from the central island and probably put it on the other island where we found the Hope Speak Academy. That's probably the admin building. Who knows?
Perhaps.
Yeah. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. Yep, that is the mystery of this island. Well, now I guess we have time because I don't think anyone's gonna kill each other. Okay, time to resolve all the mysteries and get off this island, eh? Well, the running is so slow, let's just fast forward. Sea King Industries. That is a very dangerous looking building. Oh, okay. Hello, hello. These are the monobeasts right here. Sea King Industries.
Huh?
They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. Yeah, that is a very nice research facility for a mid-sized company. I guess so. I only read about them in the pamphlet next to the reception desk. The size of the company isn't the issue here. This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something. Yeah, we've got the monobeast over here. And what is this? Is that a human? Whoa. Okay, that is creepy.
Maybe...
Humanoid machine. That's a
You
robot.
serious?
Yeah, they can make robots. Oh, okay. So, stop it, please.
That was close. Hey, hey, hey!
Why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? Huh. And then we've got the monobeast here. Not very interesting. It's a monobeast.
Hey,
it's a
hey.
monobeast. Yeah, it's the monobeast.
Maybe...
These monobeasts were created here. Yep.
Fine, fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if this place doesn't place like this doesn't exist, doesn't it? That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
Breaking the fourth wall, eh? No, you can't do that, man. Doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Yeah, Monokuma. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, there's a hole in the middle. Oh, we have to talk to Kazuichi. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, he's going crazy. Hey, why? You're just standing there laughing all of a sudden. Well, what's someone gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What?
Hey!
Oh, there's a computer. Ooh, okay. Whoever's been using the computer must be sending emails to his buddy. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was embarrassed to read it. It gave me goosebumps. Huh? What was written in the email? Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. Yes, that is true. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots starts getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world and the end of the world gets closer and closer. That is true.
Hey.
Yeah, whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas. I don't think that is very wrong, Kazuichi. This is actually realistic. Students causing a riot, eh? Huh. Wasn't it only Junko and Mukuro though that started this? Not. From the way it sounds, it's like the entire school went and rioted or something. Huh, okay. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Yeah, I don't think that is a made-up story, mate.
Of course not!
There's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Okay. The world ending. There's no way. That's what everyone keeps thinking. What's clear?
I see.
Yep, after this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over and modified it. And that is okay.
That's right!
It's not weird, the whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us.
This is
Maybe there's a bunch
bad.
of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the real ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off watching us kill each other.
Hey!
Now that I said it out loud, it's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if it's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich bastards. Yeah, in a work of fiction. Huh, it's not like you guys are in a work of fiction, don't you think? Yeah, it is totally fine. Okay, let's go.
Yo!
Oh, hey Hajime, I was looking for you. What is it, Fumiko? I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. Yep, we did.
Damn right!
You want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, let's go. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this, but there's a straight nearby line with food vendors, so I told everyone
Later.
to meet up there. Okay, so we're heading over to the street vendor area. Okay. So let's head over there. Vendor Street. Wow, there's so little of us. Except, so there's 6 of us, plus Nagito.
Huh?
Yeah, shut up.
Like...
Yeah, where is
Now then.
Nagito? Okay, he's obviously not on this island. You learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, and I also feel like I didn't learn anything. Yeah, that's true. We did find quite a bit of information, but we didn't find any of it believable.
However,
There's no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on. Are you sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, then there's no way they trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking
Hey.
about. Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it at this point. Even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him. Oh, actually, yeah, good point. So I guess they are the good guys, huh?
that's wrong.
I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. It's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose each other, it's not possible that they are both our enemy.
Starting to get pumped
It's
up.
a three-way battle. Akane, stop it.
Hey!
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it!
Nope.
I won't be fooled!
I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Oh, Kazuichi Shoda, shut up. Oh, Sonya's actually singling him out now.
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my!
Lied?
Well,
There's simply a false entity that Monokuma has made up so we wouldn't be suspicious
You
of,
insolent
of each
fool!
other. Can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak?
Man,
Oh my god. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito? Shut up! Nagito! Where were you?
Jeez.
I wonder what your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by the weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What is that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well...
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us? Who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of killing school life. Oh! Are we gonna have a reunion with the guys from the first game? Please say that happens. A lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor we're talking about, right? Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
Not making sense.
Oh, that's so adorable, though.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might still be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he died at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange? What does that mean?
That is an order.
Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we've been witness to. Yeah, I never liked you in the first place.
This is trouble.
Got a question, will there be any Ace Attorney or Zero Escape games on lives? Yes, I am actually planning to. As of right now, I just do not have the time to do it. After the Danganronpa series, I'll probably move on to Ace Attorney, who knows. I haven't purchased the games though. So yeah. If you're in the Discord, just drop down the list of games that you're interested in seeing me play. All I know is generally I have the Ace Attorney games. I want to play the Ace Attorney games, but the specific titles I do not know which ones exist, so yeah. Okay, give me a quick second. Okay. That's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. Oh, so he knows everything, eh? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is, huh?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
What?
You gotta weed out the traitor?
wait.
There is... You're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? Okay. But why didn't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? I mean, if I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island,
This is exciting!
Will I... Oh my god, Nagito, you will never become the ultimate hope. That title is already taken, my man. The ultimate hope isn't a delusional idiot. It's someone that actually brings hope. This guy is just bringing despair to everyone, so you can't be the ultimate hope.
Now then.
But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last. What does that mean?
Bye now.
Oh? Nagito ignores Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us he was trying to stop him.
Hey,
Okay.
hey!
Yeah, he is probably planning a kill.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's probably gonna kill someone. Target is the traitor. Yeah. Who is the traitor though? I'm pretty curious about that. What if it's what if the traitor forgot about it? That is true. We could probably be the traitor, who knows? Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance he's planning to kill, right? Then we gotta time up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
Nekomaru is not even here anymore. That is true.
Serious side.
I'm here too.
And that's a yes, right? Okay, true. We'll have to time up. Okay. Let's go back to the hotel. Okay. Right. So my room should be here. Crappy completionist, I think there'll be no killing soon. Nagito, fine, I'll do it myself. Yes. Yeah, we got multiple clues, we got suffering. Let's just go to bed and sleep. This is probably like the second last mark on the theater. Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was one time in the past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Dr. Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really dumb. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her. That is why Dr. Dietrich would order him to steal... Oh my god. These guys are idiots. The three of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, how would you like it cooked? With fire. I made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, then he saved the drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Yeah, oh, okay, I don't think this has anything to do with the... Okay, what were the words? Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that's what the story was leading up to. Basically, he made them realize, hey, you're a predator. You're supposed to kill each other. Okay, so let's head over to the restaurant. Let's really quickly check up on the pet again. Honestly, I have no idea how the pet works. I'm pretty sure different despair and hope values will give different pets, so yeah. Well, everyone's here already. Yo, Hajime, check it out, I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again, so I gotta eat while I can.
Well, shit well.
Okay, yeah, that's totally Nekomaru. Okay, for now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Yeah. I'm pretty much done eating. Whoa.
You know, right?
Oh, right, yeah, we have to talk about capturing Nagito.
It cannot be.
Yes, we really have to do it. He's dangerous. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
Okay. I thought of several plans, but in the end I figured it would be a straightforward plan would be best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby while telling him we need to talk to him there. And then the best of the possible will be 2 task force members.
All right.
Okay, yeah, it's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You. Of course.
Since this is my plan, I'll take the role of commander.
Hey.
Commander sounds like the most fun.
Right.
Okay, task force members. Fuihiko and Akane.
Jeez.
Okay.
You know, right?
We gotta do it again. Yes. And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy, is Chiaki.
No way.
No way. She just... It's not like you ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
It's not like you're gonna tie him up, you're just gonna lure him. Besides, there's no way I'll ask Miss Sonia to die. Why does it have to be a girl, by the way?
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mayu was here, she would have beaten you up. That is true. You definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? You need your help to stop another killing.
Hey.
Didn't I say I'm begging you? Yeah. Why are you snapping at her?
All right.
Yeah, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia's the role of princess. Yeah.
For now.
And you're on chore duty.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
What?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
Okay.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
An
An
order.
order, I tell you. There's somewhere I must go.
I'll leave that matter to your
Oh
discretion.
God, Sonia, you're really trying to push him around now.
Damn it.
Okay, Sonia. Okay.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place?
Damn it!
Okay, he's...
Huh?
Yeah, Commander is not gonna be okay. His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Okay. Hotel lobby, okay. So, what is it? What is it that you want, Sonia? So let's head to the hotel lobby. Okay, so what do you want, Sonia? You are late, huh? A little, in my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before. What? 13 minutes is a pretty weird number, isn't it?
That is.
This is a culture shock, then I guess we can be overlooked. Where are you planning to go? I have to come along, right?
Well?
It's a place that pertains to this discovery. Oh, yes, true. You're probably gonna go to the Hope's Peak building, right? I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as a headquarters. Yeah, you're talking about the large administrative building on Central Island. Yeah, it's probably
Do you have a minute?
What if their plan changed after they had to use a different facility?
Well?
Yeah. Yeah, it's that Hope's Peak building. Yeah. So let's go. Yep.
However,
The ruin is quite suspicious. Yes, the ruin looking quite sus. Okay. Okay, let's go. I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Okay, let's go. By the way, does anyone remember where the building was? I think it was second island, was it? Was it this island? No, it's not. Okay, Sonia's over there on the bridge, so that means we have to head to Central Island. It's probably at Second Island. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Second Island, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, it's Second Island. That's good.
I see.
At the ancient ruins of the second island, the word future was inscribed on the door. The discrepancies on the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. Okay, so you're just repeating yourself. Here's a chance to bombard him with Among Us memes. No, stop it. Okay, where's that Future Foundation building? Here it is. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the
However-
willies. Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. Okay, let's go. So, let's walk up to that door and get shot to pieces by the Gatling gun. Yay! The LC... Why do they call it liquid crystal display? Hello, Sigvider. To avoid spoilers, yeah, that's a good idea, mate. Thank you very much for the lurk, by the way. Hopefully you have a wonderful time lurking. Okay, this is probably the key. Yep, we have to put in the correct password.
Please wait.
We have discussed this. Blah blah. We have discussed this. Hello, and thank you very much for the follow. Why the heck is the follow alert not sounding off? Okay. No, I'm not sure why the follow alert isn't going. Okay. Yeah, there is a Gatling gun over there. I'm a lurking follower. I really appreciate it, mate. Lurkers are actually quite the heroes on Twitch, honestly. That's how I see them, at least. Totally didn't copy that from a different streamer. But yeah, if you have any other suggestions of games you want me to play, maybe if there's enough time after this game, I will move on to Fez, which is it could be spoiled as well, so yeah. As long as there's a possibility, it'd be bad if we were acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you're shot at a gun like that, you'd have holes in you, more, bee's nest.
You are wrong.
Beatrice's nest, okay.
I see.
Yeah, she's getting quite the culture shock. In order to open this door, we must first find the password, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Just bring a tank over here. Just use the tank and blow open the door. Yeah, okie dokie, I'll be back then when there's no Danganronpa. Sure, thank you very much for the lurk. Hopefully, we'll get to some fez afterwards. Okay, so where do we obtain the password? Huh. Okay, so free time, we'll just skip this. I can grind this off stream. Oh? Is there a peephole or something?
Hello there.
Oh my god, Nagito, what are you doing? Don't tell me you're gonna try and kill me, right? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not
I
it.
mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? Yeah, that's true. That's bingo, huh? That's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. If everyone's already at the lobby, it saves me a lot of trouble, and I want you to come by the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? That's understandable.
Right.
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking, don't much... Okay, yeah. He seems a little more normal right now. Free time event? No, just casually sleeping. Yes. I will grind this off stream, don't worry. I mean, I'll probably put in more than double the hours I spent streaming just to finish up this damn game like Danganronpa 1. Okay.
Someone like me.
Shouldn't take me so seriously. Yes, we will not take you so seriously. Thank you very much for the tip, Nagito. Let's hurry over to the lobby. We'll know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. Wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored the place together, so let's go already.
Yep.
Okay. He's aware, but he's fine with being tied up. Honestly, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be like, what? You're just tying me up? Can't you guys be more creative? Okay.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? Why are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. Oh? You are a completionist after all, a crappy one, but still a completionist. Yes, indeed.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling.
He's literally, you can literally say, hey, come here, I'm gonna tie you up, and he'll oblige.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly?
Well, only short-sighted by your perspective, because you know the solution and we don't.
You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing.
Yes, I'm probably gonna see the end without knowing as well.
Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
What? Whoa. What did he... What? What? What did he do? Okay, yeah, he's gone absolutely insane.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
Okay, he's going absolutely
It's
insane.
over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
Okay, he's gone absolutely crazy.
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak. I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. What the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed.
I think that's a little of an understatement, don't you think?
But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
Yes, he is.
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My, this guy. I'm
Emergency!
totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs are set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that if one exploded, it doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. In 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea.
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where do you set him up? I can't tell
How
you.
about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
What is going on? Is everyone all right?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way.
now.
Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. That is true. Why would the traitor come forward? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Bracken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, there's gonna be more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only... Oh, preemptive action is not allowed. Okay.
That's right!
Yep.
Too bad!
There's no way I can punish this.
You're
Wow.
so
Punishment
stupid.
always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right? As long as the traitor comes forward, this can be resolved
This is
peacefully.
exciting!
I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. I believe in my ultimate luck. Okay, yeah, he's gone absolutely insane. He's absolutely insane. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. Yeah.
Damn it! Hey, hey!
Yeah, the question is, no one is the traitor here. Well... Yeah, he's took the entire island hostage. He's probably gonna blow up the entire island. Because he's like, I can't let a traitor run free, that is not hope. Oh wait, is it nighttime already?
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at the bar and I shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" and the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It made me so happy when It makes me so happy when someone else is happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome, but inside, that one probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. Every time the word is despair mentioned. No, I'm not doing that again, Anonymous. That was pain, okay? But speaking of drinking water, I'll take a quick sip over here. Don't forget to stay hydrated, folks. That's some good water. Okay, Monokuma shopping corner.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee.
Okay, so it's flights out time. Yeah, alright, time to dump a leader again. Stop it. Okay, so where are we headed off to? Let's just head back, can we? We'll just head, we leave the cottage and then we go back into the cottage. Let's sleep. What? We can't sleep? Okay, what do we have to do now? Okay. So what happened, Kazuichi? We're not, no. Just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor. I'm begging you, if it doesn't matter who admits it, just save me. Yeah, he's basically given up. What else can we do? We need to think about the others, so let's head over to the restaurant. Oh wait, it's morning. Right, we have to head over to the restaurant. Totally forgot. Okay, it's morning. No sleep.
Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad I can't move. Then you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, the problem would be resolved in no... How did you come here? I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? We've only got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable
that
at all.
right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless situation that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is that your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to everything I called you symbols of hope. You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Oh? What is this hint? What's your hint?
I'm glad.
You finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I've hid it where you guys haven't... Oh, probably inside the Hope's Peak building, isn't it?
piss me. I'll beat you up!
Okay.
Hey!
yep.
Yeah, good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have the time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Okay.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Yeah, the traitor probably doesn't exist. Okay. I'll be waiting here, so if you want to review yourself, come to me anytime, Mr. or Miss Traitor. Hope's Peak building.
why?
Kazuichi, why you stopped me? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
If you're too fired up.
Everyone!
That is true. If you did crush Nagito, then the bombs would still go off anyway. So, yeah. It's the ancient ruin.
Please listen!
Yeah, we've never been in the ancient ruin before. So, yeah.
So just as
Well,
There was one other place.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, the castle.
hey!
Okay.
Like...
So we better split up then.
Hey!
He wouldn't be able to enter without the password. He has luck. He could have just pressed random buttons and gotten in.
Are we screwed? Jeez.
We should probably
Dumbass.
just split up.
Well,
Okay, we should probably just split up. Should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
Right!
obviously.
Okay, I guess we'll tackle the castle first. That means we are going to head to 4th Island. Okay. Fourth island, right here. Oh right, I still wanna... I wanna get my hidden Monokuma that's in the roller coaster. Oh yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, the front door's been blown open. Okay, yeah, he probably got in that way.
Damn it!
Damn right.
Okay, let's go. This reminds me of a certain final battle with someone who has a blue eye, don't you think? This hallway reminds me of that. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or church. However, is it just me, or are there no bombs to be found here? Yeah. The bombs aren't here. There's something suspicious here. It's not quite the same feeling when you came to the ancient ruin. What is written on the floor here? To all subjects. Oh! The password to guide everyone to the future is... what is that? 11027? Is it? 110... looks like 11027. It's the password to the Future Foundation building. 11 something... yeah, 11027. The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Like...
yep. The password to go to the Future Foundation building. I'm guessing it's the Future Foundation building. I'm starting to call it that already. Get everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door. Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
that is...
What was the password that decided the first trial in the first Danganronpa? Password? There was no password.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, it was obviously erased by Nagito. There was no
Even
password,
so.
Anonymous.
I won't forget
It was
you.
Nagito, yeah.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password and used it to enter the ancient ruin, then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
Get it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, sounds about right. Excuse me, number. Number. Oh! It was the upside down Leon, wasn't it? How did they see the Leon again? L-E-O-N, first letter N. What is the upside down N? 0 3 oh, the 11037. Right. Oh my god, did they actually keep that password?
Don't tell me.
Wow, okay, Anonymous. That is actually a pretty big revelation. If what you're saying is actually not a debate, that's actually a pretty big hint. Wow. I can actually imagine that. Huh. He could shove that reality in our faces? Yes, he can. There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bomb unless the traitor comes forward. Okay. Huh.
Ah,
You don't have to reveal yourself to us. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta find that number that I know that no one else knows besides Nagito.
Please wait!
This is no different than where we were in the funhouse, and what did we learn there? We learned to not give up on living, right? Yeah. She's keeping Gundam's words to her heart. Yeah, she keeps.
I mean...
Yeah, she really liked Gundam. It's kind of sad.
Shut up! Like...
Yeah, we're probably gonna go. Yeah, we have to split up.
Sorry.
Okay.
Damn it.
Stupid fool.
I've got a secret
I
plan.
won't forgive you.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna kill.
Maybe?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so Chiaki's the only one that's gonna help. So, yeah. 11037. LE, that's... Yeah, it was 11037, I remember. Wow. I actually can't... I actually cannot, how do you say? I actually cannot, believe that this number was actually part of here. Okay. Yep, no clues. And it is nighttime already. Okay, so let's go back to the hotel. There's nothing to be found, and we're probably gonna sleep until the bombs go off the next day. Time runs out at noon tomorrow. Half a day left. Okay. Is this gonna be the final Monokuma Theater? Yep, this seems like the final Monokuma Theater, or probably the second last, who knows.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't try. It's actually the worst of all. Actually, yeah, I kind... Okay, so we've got until noon to deal with this. Okay, so let's go to the restaurant then. I don't think Nagito's gonna kill anyone. He's not the kind that would do that. Oh, hey Sonia, how you doing today? Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said and acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up getting their own separate ways, right? Yeah, that is true. I have not given up yet. I'll do my best. I'll do my best until the very end. If not, I'll be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others would have died. Of course, she puts Nekomaru first because, I mean Gundam first because you know why. Yep, just as I thought.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Wow, he's creative.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
That's fine with me. Just die already.
Yeah, then you'll get executed, mate.
Hey!
What are you doing, Akane?
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Is he seriously gonna die? Oh wow, Chiaki
down,
actually did something useful. Put a one-way relationship in the game to spice things up. Yep, that is kinda true. It did spice things up.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Wow, her lack of social skills actually helped in this case.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey,
She was actually dreaming.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right, you probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin. The password to the ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb, you've hidden the bombs inside that ruin,
You're
right?
right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Oh, he moved the bomb location, didn't he?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery.
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had to manage to learn the password to the ancient ruin, there's no meaning anymore.
Hey.
You were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found right before the traitor confessed. It's not like it really matters. In fact, it might actually be
Amazing.
better to make hope shine even brighter. Oh my god, shut up, Nagito!
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved those bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today. Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final between. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid these bombs this time is a place you all visited at least once. So anywhere but the Hope's Peak building.
Hey! See?
Shouldn't be too hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are.
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair and can never lose in a place like this. I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. Okay, yeah, he's gone absolutely insane. You know there's only so much luck can do, right?
Damn it! Dumbass!
Yeah, he should have been sacrificed during the first killing.
Oh.
Okay.
You were right.
I mean...
Yeah, we're just
Shut the
everyone.
hell up!
We're 6 people. We've got 5 islands. We can split up. Yep.
damn it.
Okay, Akane will take island 1. Then Kazuichi will do second.
Anyway.
Oh, everyone's pushing Sonia over to Central Island. Chiaki's third. Hajime is 4th. And Fuyuhiko will handle the 5th island. Okay. So. Nagito's the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. Pretty damn ironic. That's exactly what he's aiming for, but yeah. Yeah, it's probably big bombs, so let's start at the horror house. We've probably not been... We haven't been in here before though. Let's go inside just to be sure. Let's take a look inside. Oh no. Yeah, this is disgusting.
No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door is wide open. Whoa, what?
That's...
It's broken. My security system is broken. A female teacher with a young boy and student in her house. Oh, shut up, Monami. Go away. Wait, are there any bombs here? No? Are you talking about a robber? Huh. Okay, ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he... Oh, hello, Kokich Sim Forever. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing the final chapter of Danganronpa, so, I'm actually quite interested in how the mystery resolve itself. Right now, we've got a bomb that's gotta go off, so, yeah, and I'm doing quite good. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing just fine, because, it's a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and we all gotta enjoy it to the fullest, right? Okay, if it isn't Monokuma, that means the robber's one of us. Okay, my most important thing. Treasure box? Huh. Why would they steal a treasure box? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be impossible to miss the treasure box. Okay, so we know her treasure box has been stolen, but... Okay, this is probably where she was monitoring us. Yep. That's where all the cameras come from. I was occupied yesterday. That was the last BTD stream 6, at least for now. Yes, indeed. I'm getting a little burnt out with BTD 6, so yeah, I think I might stop streaming it for a bit, and maybe Fez might take over on the Friday streams. No longer have my magic sticker because of that. Monokuma stole all my powers, so I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. Where does the stick have to do anything with... Okay. Okay, so Monokuma has hacked the surveillance cameras. Monokuma's power has gone beyond measuring capabilities. Okay, that's pretty scary. People outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras, and let's just brush the whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. I can't say. Hey. Huh.
Yippee-ki-yay!
What?
Hey!
Why you suddenly come to the amusement park? Is it strange you're walking around here? Did something happen? Something did happen, huh? Hey, I need you to ask an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabbar Island. Nagito...
Hey!
Oh, Monokuma, you bad. Stop it. What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. Okay.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah, Monokuma. Okay, let's go. Okay, where are the next location? Let's go there. It's probably not here because we were here yesterday. Okay, that's not the place. Let's keep looking. Oh, the hidden Monokuma's gone. That's kind of sad. Hello, hello, Zach. Isn't it quite late for you?
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them?
Damn it!
Oh, a lot of bombs? Where do you find them? Oh, the factory. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we probably can't do anything about the bombs. Okay, so Central and Third Island, so let's go. He was doing something. Okay. What were you doing? You're doing homework or studying or something like that? Well, hopefully you've, Okay, so let's take a look. Where's Sonia? She's probably in the center area. Let's take a look.
Too bad.
Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime, you called Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway... Huh? She was walking around near the middle... Oh, okay. Yeah, she didn't want to search the Central Island. You have all the black borders on intermediate and beginner. Oh, okay, Zach. Okay, I see what you're doing. In the meantime, I've managed to grind out one more black border after yesterday's stream. Even so, there's no reason for it to be at the military base because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. Okay, so let's head over to Chiaki, Third Island. So 2, 1, 3. There we go, Third Island. Peninsula, half cash, and gear 2. I'm one full page of advance. Yeah, Wait, Chiaki? Where? Oh, there she is. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Yeah, wow, she's so slow. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. Bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. Yeah, she really doesn't care. Okay, military base. Let's go. I haven't even unlocked half of the advanced maps, Zach. And here you are getting so much on advanced maps. Okay, military base. There we go. There she is. Sonia. What are you thinking about? Oh. What are you doing?
I am concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Well, I need X Factor annoying, Mesa annoying, Spillway Cargo Pat Spawn Pat Spawn is okay, Spillway is really annoying for me. Cargo is good, I'm fine with that. Mesa and X Factor is pretty annoying, yeah. I dislike that the center is covered up. What are you doing here? Weren't you searching Central Island? We found the bombs. We found out the bombs. The bombs are at the factory. Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should be there too. There's an easy Spillway chin strat. Okay. If I remember correctly, Spillway is a good map for water towers. What are you standing there for?
You are right.
Okay, she wants to finish searching here. Prince of Darkness. Carpet? Carpet? Oh, carpet spikes, okay. Prince of Darkness, carpet spikes, 204 Ninja, Etienne, May Moab. Okay. May Moab. May Moab is an upgrade I really like. Okay, so let's head over to the plushie factory. Okay, plushie factory. Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Where's Sonia? I told her the bombs are, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well,
can I go bring her?
dumbass.
Do you really think there's the time for that? In your opinion, what's the most OP deflation tower? Deflation, in my opinion, for beginner maps, it would definitely be the downdraft heli or the aircraft carrier. For longer maps, for shorter maps, probably Sorta. Like Sorta is one that evolves with the game. So, oh, Elite Defender is also pretty good, yeah. But for longer maps, I tend to prefer the downdraft heli. I don't know, it's more utility based. Everyone has their preferences, but yeah. The downdraft heli is pretty good because it's a half cash strat, so it's meant to survive and be useful for a long time, so it's pretty good. Yeah, he does solo a lot of maps, but the shorter ones, not really.
Damn it.
Okay, let's go, take a look at the bombs. Oh, okay. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory, and that's the bombs. Load onto the back.
Hey,
Solos
hey.
muddy puddles. Really now? Okay.
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs? Kazuichi, can you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine's also acting as the detonator. Oh.
You?
Okay. It's impossible, I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box that's welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it. Okay.
This is bad.
What if we use the tools of the military base?
Hey!
Yeah, we don't have the time for that. My next black border is spillway. Okay. Very nice, Zach. Very nice. Truck's engine is the detonator, right? Can we add gasoline? The fuel cap isn't welded on. Oh, so you can't drive the truck into the sea? You don't have a driver's license. Who cares about a driver's license here?
Damn it!
There's a train wrapped around the wheel. Wow, Nagito thought of everything.
Hey.
Check it out.
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box. Yeah, that's true. Card reader.
You
Oh. That means Nagito's card probably will disarm the bombs.
Huh?
He never planned to disable them from the Oh. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here.
So...
There's definitely some kind of theme to this. You have all the standard medals? Okay, that's good. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so...
Leave it to me.
So if his card doesn't go there, that means it's probably the traitor's card. That's something here that wasn't. Oh, the laptop.
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. Might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, let's try it.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it.
Perhaps.
Yeah, it's a video message.
Pissed me off.
Hey, bastard!
Okay.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it'll disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Okay. However,
Well...
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the Traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed they never came forward. If things stay this way, it looks like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? Ah, okay.
Don't tell me... Hey!
Who is the traitor? Huh.
You...
Well, someone besides the traitor uses their handbook.
Hey.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
See?
So Chiaki is not it.
You think so?
Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway...
Okay. So, who's next? Who's next?
Hey!
Okay.
Huh?
What happened?
Well...
Okay.
Ah! What'd you say?
Oh, it's out of gas. Okay. It's gonna explode.
Are you kidding me?
You
Nagito
serious?
probably miscalculated, yeah. If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right. You have all standard medals on all maps. Bro, you are insane. Zach, stop flexing your money. This is not even BTD 6 anymore. Yeah, at least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Hey, can't we do anything about it? Isn't that something we can do?
Yeah.
There's only one thing left we can do. Yep, just swipe all the key cards.
Are you kidding me?
Stop discussing.
It is all right.
It's not a bomb, huh? Looks like they're Oh. Did he just debate us?
Oh. Oh my.
This means it wasn't a bomb.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey,
Oh,
hey.
so that's what Sonia was looking at. Is it Nagito? So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? If there were like a guy like me who would never be able to use them. Well, that was that was a pretty convincing bluff. Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse,
Don't
right?
tell me.
Oh, he probably got one bomb. Yeah.
You pissed me off.
He's probably watching us. Yeah. Why did he have to use a video message?
Hey, hey.
Okay, let's keep watching.
Hey,
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there we'll compare our answer and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Oh, okay. This is getting interesting. I'm pretty interested in who the traitor is.
I won't forgive you.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, they're just gonna
Jeez.
beat him up.
Bastard!
No, okay, 3 people want to kill him. Okay, let's go.
That is an order.
Well, it wasn't a bomb, so... Yeah, this is pretty damn sus.
Huh?
You know, I know how you feel, but calm down. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. Music?
Now then.
Okay, if we open the door, let's find out.
Yo,
It's fine, I'll open it slowly.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. And she brushed off everyone's warning.
Huh?
The door is locked.
Hey, hey!
It's a trap. Seriously, stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? Just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? It's gonna blow up. And nothing happened. What
Yeah.
happened? Look inside.
it sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Okay, so...
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
Oh, what? A fire?
It's a... Whoa! What's
Oh,
going
a
on?
fire in a warehouse is the worst thing. I know, because I am a warehouse worker. Yes, a fire in a warehouse is extremely dangerous. That's why there are usually very advanced fire suppression systems set in place to prevent this, because a lot of warehouses have very flammable materials, believe it or not. Like books and boxes and who knows what, and electronics and a lot of expensive stuff.
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Yeah, step on it, stomp on it. Stomp on it to put out the fire.
Hey, hey!
How is it supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishers in the factory break room. Oh, okay. Let's go. There we go, that's the break room. How did I not see this door beforehand? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Oh, here they are. Those are just... what?
Everyone!
Fire grenades? When you throw them at a fire, a container breaks and the chemical
is
puts out the
strange.
fire. Oh, okay.
Hey!
There's... okay. Okay. Let's take these fire grenades and go. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire, it's dangerous. Okay, yeah.
Damn it!
Curtain in the back is burning up. We have to aim for that, right? Yeah, let's aim.
I'm gonna do it!
Okay, let's go. We aim for the curtain in the back and through the fire grenades.
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
Uh-huh, okay.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying?
Yeah,
If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
And then you die. No, you don't. Oh,
It's
right.
raining?
The fire extinguisher
So
system.
this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
By the way, this is fake because real sprinklers have really dirty, muddy water. One time I actually had to manage an inspection of the fire sprinkler systems, and you would not believe how disgusting the water in the sprinkler systems is, because there are years, they're decades old of water in there, and they never get replaced. So what happens if you leave water sit inside some kind of storage container for 15 years? Of course it'll become super muddy and dirty and disgusting.
The sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
And this is why regular smoke detectors are not very good, and this is why warehouses need professional systems that can detect fires at a smaller level compared to regular fire. Oh, okay, yeah, you guys are not listening to me, are you? Okay. Okay, so it's oddly effective at putting out the fires. Okay. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey,
Are you okay? Is it okay to look inside now? Huh? Time out, time out. No, you can't. No way. Why can't we go inside? The smoke and hazardous gas is still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gonna ventilate for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
So...
Please wait outside for a little while. Why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater? I've freshly prepared. Oh, okay, Monokuma Theater time. This is probably the last Monokuma Theater.
You're so
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? That's a very nice Monokuma Theater, Monokuma.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm pretty sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I
So you
got
can
it.
move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. Okay.
Jeez.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay. 520 Super. What's the surprise?
Here.
Go ahead, go right ahead. Okay.
perhaps.
Nagito is inside, true. Maybe.
Hey,
So let's go inside and see what he's doing.
you.
He's probably prepared. Hajime is oddly prepared for the vehicle bomb, so... Yeah. Let's go. Why do I feel this anxious? That means there's probably gonna be a killing, isn't there? But it can't be. We're all here. Unless he goes suicide. Okay, a charred odor is in the warehouse. Hard to breathe.
It smells.
Something smells.
Hey,
I am sorry.
you serious?
How do you just do that?
Like...
Yes, strange smells.
Hey,
Do you know about the curtain? What do you mean,
See?
no? There's space on the other side of the curtain. Oh, true. Huh. So, Chiaki. He spawned a balloon. Who spawned a balloon?
could it be?
Yeah, let's check it out. Can I... There we go. Okay, back off the warehouse. Let's... Okay, let's see what's on the other side of the curtain. Oh, someone got killed. Nagito is finally dead. Yes. Okay, Nagito is finally dead. Oh my god. Whew. This is quite relaxing now. So, guess we're gonna have one more investigation. And body announcement. Ooh, what?
What?
What's going on here? Is he really
you
dead? He's not
serious?
pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? Yeah, that's true. Then wait for the body announcement. If the body announcement plays, that means he's actually dead. Okay. So... even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. Okay, yeah, he's actually dead. A body has been discovered.
Has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed,
Yes.
the class trial will begin.
Hell yeah.
Don't tell me.
Yep.
Hey,
Nagito is
Damn
dead.
it.
Nagito was killed. Body go brr, yes! Yes! We actually get one more final investigation and class trial before the game ends.
That's right.
This is the game that just keeps on giving, eh? It's one of us, true. This couldn't have been suicide. Class trial's gonna start soon, right? Then?
of course.
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who is Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. New Bloons game leaked. Are you talking about Bloons TD Battles 2? Hold it right there. What? Don't get me away like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Yeah, I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? Why is the blood that color? Because of censorship laws, most likely. In the game, blood is pink. So censorship laws. No more. I won't show you. I'll make sure I'll pulverize your evil intentions.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone wants to know too, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait.
Yeah, true.
Hey,
Let's begin.
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault we couldn't even prevent it. Yep, that is true. It looks like you kids are well more way-behaved than
Don't
Monami.
fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, but we'll need to finish this for good. You guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed, right? Yep, that bomb on the... Yep. When the timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
It'll be
you
over.
serious?
Does that mean we can go home?
what are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. Because there's something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
So, once again, alright.
Monokuma file.
It's the Monokuma file. You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Okay then, let's go.
Wait.
Hold
I
on.
won't forgive you.
Okay, so let's take a look.
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. If we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
Right.
Now let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However...
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that's impossible, right? If he wants to kill, then why not do it already? Yes, Nagito did kill. He probably killed himself, or he made someone kill him. Yeah. There's a killer among us. Oh, this is getting so exciting. Okay. So Nagito probably had a plan. Okay, let's take a look at the Monokuma file first. So, Monokuma file number 5. The victim is Nagito Komiada. His body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Okay. Not only is the spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Uh-huh.
Huh?
There is no cause of death written here. There's no cause of death.
Yep.
That means that's probably a big clue. The time of death is given, who died, where they died, the wounds, but not the killing blow. Elite Defender didn't work on Spillway? Well, of course it wouldn't work on Spillway, the map is too short. I mean, obviously you also can't look over the center area.
See?
Okay. So let's start at the back and move our way forwards. Okay, so let's start at the back with Nagito's body. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes we were able to reach the truth because of him. Okay, there's probably a lot. Yep, okay, so let's start with the feet. They're tied up. And they're all stab wounds. Okay.
Damn it!
At this rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer might have been holding a grudge toward him, or they might have been torturing him.
Huh?
Yeah, that is true. That could have been torture. The wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killers torturing him. Who is the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that led to the traitor?
Even so.
Huh.
Damn it!
Okay. Even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Okay. Let's take a look what else is there left. We've got the spear. Looks like the fatal wound, most likely. Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, you use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow of the spear. Of course not, it's the spear of Gundyr, right?
Hey!
Huh.
Hey!
Where did that spear come from? Oh, Nezumi Castle. Right, at the back there was an empty slot, wasn't there? Okay, so even Monokuma doesn't know what's inside the castle. Very interesting. This section of the court doesn't have blood on it. Okay. The spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Okay. Then let's see what else is there. We've got the rope that he tied himself up. There's a cut on his upper left arm. Spillway is annoying because of that 2,000 you spent on the wall. Yeah, it is. His legs left and right also have stab wounds, but this looks like a slice. You have to go through. Yeah, definitely. Go to bed, Zach. Go to bed. Sleep properly. It's very important. Oh, okay. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look like that deep. What happened? You can see for yourself, can't you? Welcome back, Anonymous. But yeah, he died. He got tortured and died. So yeah,
Super
there's something strange.
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. The blood spatter looks strange. It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. So he probably was holding something that prevented the blood from reaching his palm. Or he had his palm facing down.
Well?
Okay, yeah, that means he was holding something. It's pretty obvious. If he had his palms facing down, then the back of his hand would have been completely filled with blood.
See?
Okay. Oh no, who could have guessed? Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious Nagito would be the next to die. So, yeah. I'm actually quite happy that, Nagito, that the game gave us one more investigation right before the finale, don't you think? Okay, so, let's move on. We've got, face. Mouth covered with tape. Okay. Okay.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay, what are you... Blood? It came from the slice on his left arm.
Hey, hey.
About the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood on the duct tape. Okay.
Well,
It has crinkles like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth. He was desperately trying to move his mouth under the duct tape. Oh, yes, this is indeed the end. This is the final investigation, the final kill. And after this, we should have the ending. Everything I say will lead to a spoiler, so I'll say the whole trial is intriguing. Okay. Well, I got that to look forward to. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Nikito's mouth was covered in duct tape before he got the wounds. Okay, yeah. I don't really get it, but just duct tape back on his mouth already. Okay. Okay, so that's probably an important clue, yeah. Let's see, I got his face. We've got this burnt rope over here, okay. The fire, huh? Yeah, that's true. Why was it burnt off like that? That's interesting. Okay. And we've got the knife. Stabbed through his hand. Must be from the military base. Oh, you recognize it? A survival knife.
well,
Okay. So... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So, they finish him off with a spear. Okay. A knife and a spear. Torture,
you
probably.
are right.
Okay, is there a reason they had to use it? Probably torture. Okay. Okay, so that should be good enough. Let's go back. Yeah, we're used to investigating this stuff. Okay, so let's... Whoops, I accidentally clicked. So we've got 3 items to investigate. We've got a lighter, okay. Curtains have been hanging and did extensive damage. If the oil lighter was placed here, that probably was the cause of the fire.
Bring it on!
This is clearly the cause of the fire, yeah. They can continue to burn after someone lets go of them.
Which
So that means it was probably a timer. Because all of us were here, right? So, will you be playing Danganronpa 2 games, completing one and then the shooter? Why, yes, sauces. Okay, so yeah, basically I will be, after this, I'll be playing Danganronpa 2.5, Ultra Despair Girls, and then after that I'll move on to Danganronpa 3. Forgot what the third game was called, the subtitle. But yeah, I'll be going through the entire group of 4 Danganronpa games. But between Ultra Despair Girls and 3, I'll be watching the Danganronpa anime because that was recommended, like, in terms of story and plot reveal. I'll read through the copyright laws to see if I can do a live review of the anime, live on stream. If that doesn't work, then, well, you know, oh well.
You are right.
Yeah, the killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire. Yep. Okay, we've got the fire grenades. You think you're gonna go? Sure. Thank you very much for stopping by, Zach. Don't worry, the VOD will be on the YouTube channel and on the Twitch channel for you to catch up on the case for the next game. If you want to, that is. But have a good one, mate. Yeah, the sprinklers actually put out the fire, not the fire grenades, so yeah. The evidence isn't really all that strange. Yes, there is indeed a 3. There's actually Ultra Despair Girls, which is a side title, and then there's Danganronpa 3. Then there's the anime Danganronpa as well. Yeah, so there's quite a lot to keep covering. Hey, no response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. There's one life-size plushie that was being produced at the factory. If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Yeah, why? I had nothing to do with that, okay. That's interesting. Well, when it comes to the class trial, Monokuma's not one to lie, so...
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. I can wipe you out easily, you know. Okay. And in the anime from the first Danganronpa, which doesn't add anything to the story. Yes, but I didn't want to watch that. You can watch it, but I didn't. Because it's essentially a repeat of the first game. I'm talking about the Danganronpa Future and the Future and Despair arcs, right? No, not Future, the Hope and Despair arcs. My bad. And then there's the Future arc as well. Yeah. Huh. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. What else do we have? Okay, that's interesting. I guess we have to talk to someone.
So just as I thought.
Okay, so we should finish the class trial. Unimportant stuff. Okay.
Yep.
About the sprinkler. There's one of the sprinkler heads that put out the fire. You can see the girder right next to it. Oh, a red streak. Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna pick up the manga, Anonymous. There is an extensive amount of content for this game, but a lot of them are just side things. Like there's also a light novel, there's manga, there's additional like console exclusive games and a mobile exclusive game that is Japan exclusive. Like, oh boy, I'm not gonna cover all that. I'm only gonna cover the mainline series. So that includes 4 games and 1 anime series.
Perhaps.
Yeah, that's probably blood. Okay. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, let's keep talking to everyone.
Like...
When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 in 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Yeah, that is a good point.
Huh?
What's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong.
It's going to end. Probably,
Well, yeah.
it's going to blow up.
Hey, shut up!
Okay. And, Akane, do you have anything to say? What doesn't matter? The time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the... Yeah, that is true.
It's time.
12:30, so half an hour ago. It's a fresh kill, okay. Oh yeah, everyone was there.
All right.
So that means the only one... That means it's either Sonia, because she didn't have an alibi, or we all have an alibi. So, yeah.
All right.
Whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs, this is, none of us have an alibi. Oh, maybe that is why Nagito did that. Nagito, he's the kind of person that would very precariously plan these kinds of things. So he probably made us split up like this and look for the bombs to make sure we didn't have an alibi. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is all Nagito's fault. He made sure that none of us had an alibi, so anyone could just walk up and kill him. So that's very interesting. So let's get out of here. What do we got? We got... oh, what is this? Monokuma panels. Okay. Yeah, they were all stacked neatly in the corner. They're the ones who made this mess.
See?
Tipped over panel by the entrance is close by the door. In the first murder, he was like an assistant. Please tell me how you want me to kill me. Yes, that is true. Now he's probably making sure that someone actually kills him. Yeah, she kicked open the door, and that was, that's probably what knocked them all over. Yeah.
Well? Hey, hey.
Starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, yeah.
So...
yeah, it's probably... yeah, it's very intentional. Okay, cool. In the name of hope. Okay, we've got one more clue over here. We've got MP3 player.
Maybe...
That music that was playing when the fire started. The music was playing, okay. Why was they playing music? Probably to disguise some kind of sound that would have given away who's the killer. Probably. Yeah, it's probably... could have been the CDs? No. Okay, anything here? Okay, there's nothing here, so we have to talk to them again.
Hey, hey!
Okay, so this is basically the time. She's saying the same thing. Oh, Sonia. Oh yeah, true. What were you doing at the military base? I want to talk to you about when that famed bomb Nagito set out in the warehouse exploded. It is not a bomb. Yeah, how did you know? You were looking for the bombs. Why were you at the military base? Why were you? Where were you? And what were you doing during that time? Yeah, we have to question her. You're the only one that doesn't have an alibi, Sonia. Whoa! Sonia! You're a princess. You can't say that.
I am sorry!
Hang on, I want to read that again. I want to read that again. That is so unlike Sonia. This is so unlike Sonia. Where was I at the military base? When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
I was worried about someone might use them for nefarious reasons, so I kept silent. Oh, okay.
That is...
The bombs were nowhere to be found.
Please listen!
I reached the conclusion the bombs Nagito brought from the military base, they were fake bombs. How do you find out the bombs in the military base were fake? You attempted to use one of them?
I see.
Oh, you wanted to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. Oh, okay. Okay.
However, the bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
What is Monomi doing in the corner there?
Damn it, all to hell!
Okay, yeah, she can't swear. I swear, she can't swear, she can't...
See. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monomi as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
That's not very secretly spying, isn't there? It's not be the first time that Sonia will say something that isn't excessive. Oh yeah, can you give me a list of things she has slipped up so far? Like, she doesn't seem like... she's the ultimate princess, but she does slip up quite a bit, doesn't she? I did find it strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. True. The bomb was real. Yeah. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe the bomb he set were real as well. Yeah. He's very calculated.
Do you have a minute?
Okay. Very important.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah.
Well?
At a time like this, it may be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, so.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
I see.
Huh. Don't worry, at the end, an act of her will be mentioned that isn't princess-like. An act of her? Okay. Well, we'll see.
Huh?
Yep.
We have a choice. There's enough of us. We can't... Okay.
See?
Yeah, that's true. Using clues, we can't really piece together the crime.
Hey!
Well,
Well, I mean, it's not like we have enough people to leave at the crime scene to guard it, so... Let's start off with the factory, since it's the closest. Okay, so, let's take a look at the truck first. Yeah. But he was able to weld this stuff, he was able to program this stuff, he drove the truck here, there's a lot. Yeah, Nagito has probably already been killed. And that's why the video was recorded in advance, that's why I think Nagito is the one that planned this. He planned to make himself vulnerable, so he recorded all this stuff, made sure we were all split up, then the killer would go and kill him. He probably worked together with the killer here. Okay, so the laptop is locked.
My!
Yeah, Monokuma is
However...
okay.
Well,
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. What?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Don't you think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
The plushie bomb is the act of terrorism. Okay, and she's gonna start ripping them all apart.
Easy as pie!
It's all gravy. What?
Enough already!
Stop! There is no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you pick one up, see? All you feel is soft
I
cotton.
see. However...
Where did Nagito obtain the
who
bomb?
knows?
It's probably from the funhouse.
What?
The bombs are all fakes at the... yeah.
No.
If I thought I'd get quiet, it would foreshadow what killing was gonna happen, and that's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. Okay. He brought it from the octagon. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea, so let's try it.
That is...
Yeah. Okay, very important, very important. Okay, so let's keep investigating. Not sure what you're trying to say there, Anonymous. Alone we are again, crappy in this tiring times. Oh yeah, it's just the two of us, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, so let's leave this area. So military base is another place to go to. So let's head there. Then we need to head to the fun house. We need to head to his room. And then one more location, I forgot where it is. Okay.
Hey!
You gotta take better care of these? Nah. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Hidden Monokuma, hello, hello.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. Okay, so let's just keep investigating all this stuff. Was there something on the truck bed? Yeah, he probably knew the bombs were fake. Whoops. Okay, what else is there? This truck. There's firearms. What do you find? A survival knife. Yeah, that's where it came from. Okay. So the survival knife came from the military base.
Maybe. All right.
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. Huh, okay. So now we know the knife came from the military base. Where else do we have to go? Nagito's room, and we have to go to the funhouse. So let's head over to the funhouse. That is on 4th Island, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing to do here. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's check up on the pet, make sure that it's not gonna die or anything. That's fine. The map should label where the locations are that we have to go. We have to go to Nezumi Castle. That was the other location. Okay, just head over there. Okay, let's go inside there.
Yo.
Okay. Yep, it's pretty obvious the weapon came from there. I really realized it was gone last time we were there. I just never paid attention to it.
I see. Also,
Yeah, one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking the killer took one of the spears I used as the weapon. It's gonna take a quick shower, continue with the investigation, see you in 10 minutes. No worries, Anomas. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Have a good shower, mate. Why did the killer use the spear and knife?
Yeah.
They could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too. Yeah, okay, so it looks weird. Okay. So, basically just saying it's a bad feeling. Okay, so that is done. Let us fast travel over. Toshi Factory, military base, we've been there already. Right, we have to go to the hotel site. Let's head over to Nagito's house. Okay, let's head into his cottage. It's locked. Okay, Monokuma, open up the door for me.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What are you gonna
I was
do?
just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was... What? I didn't do that, okay.
Boy, tough crowd.
It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. You don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and open up the damn door.
Fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I'll have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then.
Ba-ba-ba-loose! Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Okay.
Perhaps. Hey,
Yeah, it's
hey.
probably computerized. Okay, let's go inside. Ah, that's where Monami's present is hiding. Okay. Da-da-da-da. All about... Okay, let's take a look. Any hidden Monokuma? There it is.
No.
Okay. So we've got the treasure box, obviously stolen from Monami. Yep, this is her treasure box.
Perhaps. Yep.
It's really cute. Okay. The thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. Okay. Yeah, we have to take a
Hold
look
it.
what's inside. Yeah, it's Monami stuff. I don't think it's that dangerous. So let's take a look. What is inside? Notebook. Okay, yeah. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Yeah, it's, huh. Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. Monami isn't very illiterate, is she? These pictures and entries totally suit her. Day 3, yeah. There are no clues here. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go inside the final dead room. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Stop it!
Oh, hold on. There's something important about this entry. Let me reread it. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone is hungry on an edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Is there something special about that entry? Is she not supposed to know we went into the funhouse or something, or... Huh, okay.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. If I'd come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. You were a little too late. If this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief. Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student. Hey, that notebook is pretty much a diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, it's my most important diary where all my maiden secrets are within.
Hey!
You're a liar. You'll show up out of... same for you, Monami. It's not good to lie, you know? There's no way you wrote that notebook. Monami can't even write. What? I can finally write the letter. Okay.
That's wrong!
Oh, she can't write because she has no fingers. Okay. Okay.
Hey, hey!
He's seriously trying to crush me.
What are you
What are you saying? There's no big brother. Hold on. That is the big clue. Okay. Monami can't write, so it's not her diary. That means someone wrote it for her? Or it's someone else's diary? Huh. Okay. Very interesting. You said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? Who wrote in it? How should I put it? And she runs away. Okay, so it's a very important clue then, most likely.
Yep.
Huh. Okay, very important. Anything else to discover here? Oh, hang on. There's something... No? Nothing in here? Yeah, so,
Hey,
yeah, we don't have the time for this now. Let's, see what else there is. There's probably something under the bed, who knows? It could be?
hey. Hey,
Yeah, it's a usual place. Okay, so let's take a look. There's something here, and... Ah! A gas mask and rubber gloves. Okay. What did he use this stuff for? Very interesting indeed.
Hajime.
Anything else? Small piece of paper. Oh, okay, it's a seal.
Wait.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, what else is there? We've got... Could check into the fridge, I guess. Okay. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I mean, where do you get it from? Yeah, who would go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Do you really enjoy cold drinks? Oh. Oh, okay, that's probably what the gas mask and gloves were used for, to handle the poison. It's not a drink. Yeah, it's a poison. It's exclusively made to poison people to death. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I grabbed it on the bottle. Let's see what is written on the back. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Give me a sec. I can't read your name on my overlay over here. GammaTech94. Welcome to the stream. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Okay. Yeah, it is very strong poison. How are we? We're doing just fine. We're in the middle of investigating the final, hopefully, killing of Danganronpa 2. Nagito just died. Not sure if you know this game. Hopefully you do. By the way, how are you doing? Just hopefully enjoying the weekend as much as I am, because if you don't enjoy the weekend, what are you doing? You're not living life if you don't enjoy your weekend. Okay, where did Nagito get something? Yeah, he probably got it from the Octagon area. Yeah.
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding himself. Okay. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. Yeah.
Hey.
Well, he does believe in his luck, so, yeah. What about the poison? You know it. You finished all 4 games, 3 shows for this. Now you're watching streams and desperate yet futile attempt to fool myself into thinking it's new content. I can actually understand that, yeah. Some games that I have completed in the past, I do watch streams of them, just see how people suffer, you know. But yeah. All 4 games, very nice. I'm actually planning on going through the main series plot. So 4 games, 1, 2, Ultra Despair Girls, and 3. And then I'm planning on watching the anime as well, the Hope, Despair, and Future Arc anime. I don't remember what it was called, but yeah. I actually had to watch a YouTube tutorial on how to go through the series because, you know, this series is damn confusing. But I'm not planning on going through any of the sideline stuff. But yeah, I finished the first game, I recently completed it. And now we're hopefully gonna finish the second game and then I'll complete it off stream.
See?
Looks like a bottle is less than half empty. Yeah, that is true, and probably that's where the seal came from as well.
Perhaps.
Like, we did find a seal under his bed, that's probably from this bottle here, so yeah. Hello, you're back and hydrated. Welcome back, Anonymous. Hopefully you had a great shower. You can binge watch the Danganronpa 3 anime with a free trial of Funimation. Don't surprise me in the slightest, there's a YouTube tutorial on how to experience it. Don't mix Danganronpa 3 with V3. Oh, okay, so the V is actually important, is it? Okay, I just called the third game Danganronpa 3 because, okay, so Danganronpa 3 is the anime and V3 is the game. Okay, got it. Thanks for the tip, mate. Thanks for the tip, mate. Since you already know this game, it'd be great if you stuck around for the class trial because I'm notoriously idiotic and I have major trouble with class trials. Okay, so the poison is a very big clue. Very important for undisclosed reasons. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that then. So what else is there left to investigate? We did the chest, we did that. These 2 items don't matter. Let's look out the window then. Then we probably have to talk to Chiaki. And thank you very much for the follow, GammaTech94. Why is my stream overlay not working? Give me a quick second. Let me really quickly double check if my is my overlay broken or something? Action box. Nope, it's working just fine. Not sure why. I'll really quickly double check on that in the background.
So...
The bookshelf might take time to investigate, so we should try investigating some other areas first. Like... Oh, right. Okay, the shower room. Let's take a look at that. There aren't any clues here. Let's take a look at the treasure box again. What else is there? The poison gets stronger or weaker after expiration date. Probably stays the same because it seems like something that was sealed. Surveillance camera probably has nothing. Yeah. What else is there to investigate? I've already taken a look at everything. What is there?
Well?
A shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Oh, okay, now it's the time to take a look at the shelf. Okay, really quickly. Let me really quickly follow, check that the alert is working. And why is the alert not working? Give me a quick second. Where's the embed link? You know, I think I'll just remove the embed and try it again. Give me a quick second. Browser capture. Action. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, give me a quick second. Okay, let's try this again. I am not sure why it's not working. And let's add it here as well. Okay, let me really quickly, I think my action box froze. That's kind of sad. Okay. Should I fix the action box, or can that wait for later through the stream? What do you guys think? Let's refresh the cache. Okay, not sure why it's not working anymore. Oh well, guess I'll have to debug this later on. Yeah, I'll sort it later. Okay. Doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
Okay. Oh great, now it's my turn. There might be private stuff there. Okay. So I'll leave the shelf for you. I think I got persuaded to do this without realizing. Yeah. Okay. You know, a bunch of random items. Oh, hello, hello. It's that file, isn't it? Okay, this is the file. Does it have information about our stolen memories? No. Okay, but it does probably has information about everyone here, so who knows? There we go. Okay, this is good. What were we talking about? No, my overlay. Basically, my overlay broke. That's why 2 alerts didn't show up. So, yeah. Anyway, Nagito said it only contained information about me. So let's take a look. It has information about everyone else. It definitely does. Yeah, the file is pretty damn It's pretty damn thick, yeah. Okay. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Ooh. Okay. Very, very interesting. It has files on all of us. Trovo is the way to go, not to watch, but to get notified. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube's notifications actually work pretty well, like a lot better than Twitch for me, at least. Okay, let's see. Basic information. Reserve Corps student. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing important there?
Hey.
Did something happen? That's the special prize Nagito received. Yeah, you remember. Profiles of everyone on this island are here.
Huh?
That means, yeah. Chiaki wants to see what is...
You're right. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Huh.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Probably, yeah.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
But it did include something very important for Nagito,
seems
probably. If not, why after receiving this folder he suddenly became super... what do you call it? Like, his ego shot through the roof, essentially. So, yeah.
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles. But his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh god. I hear that laugh and I'm like, yeah, that's the price of only if you loaded 6 bullets. No, not 6, 5 bullets. He's a traitor. Nah, it's because... Huh. Yeah, Byakuya was part of the previous killing game. So...
Too bad.
That's a completely different reason. Okay.
You're getting all riled up.
You guys have been getting all worked about that Byakuya for... oh? That's Byakuya? That seems kind of suspicious, doesn't it? That seems very suspicious. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the
You don't have to ask me for that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Okay, so let's take a look. Take a closer look. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's that Byakuya's true identity. So it wasn't Byakuya. It was an imposter. He's the imposter. But we can't vote him out because he's already dead. He was the fake that was pretending to be Byakuya. Oh. Is the correct information. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. He doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. Oh, that actually reminds me of a movie, Now You See Me, where he says, the fool is not a fool because he's an idiot, or something like that. He's a fool because he's a clean slate. He can be anything he wants to be. And this is the ultimate imposter, isn't it? So, yeah. And there we go. My overlay is working once again. That is very nice, very nice. And why the heck is the volume so loud, though? Oh well. Yeah, I'll turn that down a little bit. But now the follow alert seems to be working just fine. That's great. Okay. They said he was the ultimate imposter, but does it necessarily equate to Traitor? Probably not. That's a creative sound file. Is that an Among Us reference? Yes. Shut up. This entire game is an Among Us reference. That's how I'm advertising it, at least. Wasn't really Byakuya, huh? Yeah, he was a lot fatter compared to when he was involved with the killing school life. His physique didn't affect his personal ability to fool others. Yep. Danganronpa is Among Us but anime,
still.
but older.
Oh.
That was his talent, yep. Having talent means you're bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Yep. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
Anyway.
Okay. I'm not happy you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
Right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Okay. Oh, he's probably talking about him being the imposter. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. Yeah, that's probably talking about him being an imposter.
No.
Yeah, probably he was complaining about that. If you guys had your school memories, you would have never been betrayed in the first place. Well, when Among Us got way popular, the reputation of Danganronpa rose a bit. Oh, it did. Did it? Huh, okay, that's nice. That's another reason why I like watching streams like that hit a lot harder with context shows in other games. You're tied to that talent whether you want that life or not. Yeah, that's true. It's basically, as I said, from Now You See Me. Actually, let me see if I can pull up the quote from that. Now you see me, the fool. Quote. And there we go. Nimiburo Reaper, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Give me a quick second. Let me pull up the I can't find it. Oh well. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Okay, here's the quote. Do you know why the Fool is the most powerful card in the tarot? Not because the person who draws him is a fool. He is a fool because he is a clean slate, and therefore he can become anything. That is exactly the quote that I thought of when I heard that he is no one, so he can be anyone. That is the quote that I thought of. Kind of sad I can't find the quote in the movie. Now you get followed here on all 3 platforms. Oh right. You weren't on Twitch. True. No, you don't gotta worry about that, man. You don't gotta worry about that. As long as you're enjoying yourself, man. As long as you enjoy yourself. Kinda sad. No one clipped the movie. Oh well, never mind. It'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time, but since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the Traitor. Who is the Traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who is the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So you were the one who made that file. The fact there were 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the Traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Whole Speak Academy. You made a fake profile for that Traitor and include... Oh! Okay.
Correct.
It would be fun if you figured out who the Traitor is so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who is the Traitor. That's true for Nikito too, right? Well, probably. Okay. Very interesting, very interesting. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue. At least finally I'm able to interact with a streamer. At least I'm finally able to interact with a streamer because the big streamers can be happy just having your text mentioned. That is true. And that's why, honestly, in my opinion, I prefer I prefer being a smaller streamer, right? Because then you can interact with people, you know? It's more like a small group of friends instead of you watching a show or something, you know? You're like sitting in a giant audience chamber of a talk show versus you sitting in a room with your friends, kind of. Yeah.
Are you sure?
The streamers I watch are also pretty small. They're usually an average of 15 viewers or less. That's a wide decision. That's up to you, you know? Time's up. Wait, excuse me for a moment. Oh. Well, I guess we took too long. Yep, it is time for the class trial.
What is most important for living things?
To die?
Well, personally, I think time is.
Close enough.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
I always prefer small live streamers too, whether through lack of care or genuine struggles. Larger streamers don't tend to keep up very well with chat and interact. Similar streamers are a lot more personable and they are able to keep pace with messages. That is very true, actually. Like, you know that the streamer is too big if they can't even keep up with donations. I'm referencing Hololive, by the way. One time I popped into Gura's stream and the super chats were coming in so quickly I could barely keep up with them. So yeah, that's something I definitely never want to turn into.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
I heard a very valid theory from someone about Danganronpa yesterday. Chiaki and Kyoko must have both been men in the past lives. Because there's no way they can be so great at carrying their trash teams. Okay. Oh, bin men, garbage men. Okay. I got it. Chiaki and Kyoko. Yeah, that is true. She is essentially carrying us at this point. The last class trial. So this indeed confirms that this is the last chapter. What do you think? Should we believe in him? Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days, and he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one. Can't imagine it's the real end. I think Monokuma's plan might be just to go beyond that. Huh?
Well?
Okay. God, I was thinking, if Nagito and the killer get killed, we're down from 7 to 5 people. And that's the same amount of people that we had during the final class trial, like after the final class trial in the first game. Wait, it's not the last chapter? Okay, I just thought it was the last chapter because I did one quick Google search about the number of chapters, and it revealed that chapter 5 would be the last one. So that's how I thought this was the last chapter. I tried to how do I say? I tried to avoid spoilers, but I still wanted to figure out how many chapters there are left so I could, you know, do calculations on how many streams. Yeah, making very simple but enjoyable content. Hope you can continue streaming and manga, keep this quality up. I don't really have very much quality. Honestly, if you see me right now, I'm just sitting at a really cheap desk with just a lot of duct tape everywhere. I do a lot of DIY stuff because I don't have the money to invest into streaming. I mean, hell, my stream deck is my phone. I got a cheap microphone over here, cables hanging everywhere with duct tape to the walls. It's quite a mess.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much, huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? Yeah, that's true. We're fighting with our friends because friendship is magic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's head over to Monokuma Rock. Let's really quickly check up on our pets before that. Don't want to have it die on us or anything. Okay, so let's head over to Monokuma Rock for the final class trial.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more
Damn
people?
it.
You're making me depressed.
Fool.
You're making me depressed. So it's gonna happen again. The cruel conflict where you must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? Stop being so... I guess they do say ignorance is bliss, isn't it? Here, depends what you define as spoiled. Don't even want information about Minecraft. Yeah, well, that I don't really consider spoilers. For me, it's just that is a specific case. Like, if you tell me about any other game, then okay, cool. You know what features the other games have, but Minecraft is a very specific case for me. I'm very sorry about that, Anonymous. Oh no, you play a dangerous game, my friend. Well, what is that emoji called? I'm new to Twitch, by the way, very sorry. Summerping, never ever Google anything related to Danganronpa. No matter how minor or innocent the search may be, there are always spoilers afoot. Fan art of the mastermind of Monokuma, screenshots of the Traitor of Monomi, crossovers with characters with a similar story. It's not worth the risk. Okay. But seeing as you want to know, there's still a 6th chapter, plus a prologue, plus a wildcard chapter that lasts 3 minutes. Okay. So that means if there's 6 chapters, that means we'll be finishing the game next stream, which honestly I'm not very pleased about. I really want to finish it this stream, but okay. So, we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way we can believe that so easily. Why can't you believe it? There's a guy who's making us do all this and saying it, you know? But yeah, the Google search, I just looked at the first result, which is, hang on, Danganronpa 2 chapters. And it basically, the panel at the very top is a walkthrough Danganronpa 2 guide, but it just lists the individual chapters. So chapter 1, Destination Despair, chapter 2, Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent, chapter 4, Do Ultimate Robot Stream of Clockwork, and chapter 5, Smile at the Hope in the Name of Despair. That's where I got all the information from, so if it's a secret chapter, probably it's not in the walkthrough, who knows. A lot of streamers I watch have actually gotten into the habit of asking chat to search up the answers or questions they have, or images they want to find. Danganronpa, most franchises, is an absolute minefield. Okay. Why you told him it matters a lot what you see.
You know,
okay,
right?
so I'll make sure to try and avoid Googling this kind of stuff. But, you know, so there's not always someone there to ask, so you gotta rely on yourself every now and then.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. Hello, Monomi. You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like it's that is Monokuma's trap. That is true.
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
I'll beat you up!
Yeah. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness of fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
Okay. Monomi is probably gonna fight. Interesting. She read a self-help book. Yes. Yeah, she does look pretty determined, so maybe we should be too. We're gonna solve this case and get off this island. Make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial.
But still...
Okay. Let's get going. The last class trial. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end, we must still retain hope. Oh, and by the way, in case you guys don't know, mainly Gamatech, I did a challenge like two or three streams ago that every time the word despair was mentioned, I would take a shot. But I don't drink, so I take a shot of water. I ended up taking way too many sips and I had to go to the bathroom a lot. That was pretty sad. And Nagito was affected by the virus, which made him turn him into the opposite, and he kept saying despair all the time. I hated him so much. He said despair 7 times in a row, you know? Oh, that was disgusting. Creative drinking points you can make from this game. Yes, hope and despair are the 2 main points, yeah. You were searching for a specific character's birthday and got bombarded with the worst spoilers of all? Well, usually the standard wiki page, the fandom wiki page. So, in the meantime, let's step onto the escalator. So, yeah. Yeah, that is true. But the regular wiki, the fan wiki, should have all the informations on the tab on the side. So if you don't look at anything else, you should get all the basic information perfectly fine.
Well?
You are right.
Okay. So, I can never get over how long this elevator ride is. Still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic, but he has a valuable asset. That's true. That means Chiaki or me, we have to take over Nagito's position of knowing everything. The meme from the chat. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair. You see, for example, here you'd be taking a shot already. Ooh, very nice look, very nice look. Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left. Anyways, just looking out for you at all. Not having a go. This is a series that is best if you're 110% blind to it, and it's extremely risky if you look anything online. Put those 2 points together and you end up with a dangerous gamble. Yeah, you got a point there. I'll keep an eye out for that, but luckily I have not stumbled upon any negative points, so hey, who knows, I might be the ultimate lucky student. I haven't stumbled upon any spoilers yet. When Nagito opened his mouth, the lyrics kept going.
Shut the hell
Enough,
up!
just started already. Hey, this is it, right? This is the really last class trial, right? Yep, sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm, make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said it, this is the end. Now then, let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. The 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeada. Komaeda? Jeez, how do I have problems pronouncing Japanese words? Komaeda. Nagito Komaeda. Jeez, Nagito Komaeda. There we go. The ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. And he went insane. Yeah, he was absolutely insane. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. Take a shot. I'm not gonna keep going, I'm sorry. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope would never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. You see, even though he's dead, they keep mentioning hope and despair, you see? Yes, I got a thing with names. Well, I've got really terrible memory, so I even have problems remembering regular people's names, so this is just the tip of the iceberg. There are also times when he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the very end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... So we've got Sonia, we've got Kazuichi, and we've got... Fuyuhiko? I forgot his name. We've got Chiaki. And... Akane and Hajime. By the way, guys, what do you guys think about Gundam? Because Gundam, I honestly liked him. After he was killed, I really respected him. I really do. Like, his execution was also pretty nice as well. Like, he accepted his execution. He didn't have to be tied down or anything. Okay, so let's save our progress. Since this is the last, we still don't have any skills. I have no idea how to get skills. I'll work on that later. Difficulty set to mean as usual. This is probably a very big no-no because I'm an idiot. I'm big dum-dum and I'm setting the difficulty to mean. Why do I like torturing myself? I don't know. Okay, so let's check on our pet before we go to the class trial. It's just fine. Truth bullets. Okay. So, let's take a look at all our truth bullets. Monokuma file number 5. Victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse in the Monokuma plushie factory. Its estimated time of death is to be noon sharp. There's the spear thrusted inside his stomach. Why is it? Oh, it's a looping. Okay, never mind. There are multiple stab wounds inside each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. He was broken in a way, but balanced in a very way. Yeah, I really like Gundam. Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, and his thighs were covered with stab wounds. The rope was tied to Nagito's right arm and burned off, but everything else looks clean. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from a military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by the knife. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand, but the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm, and the same for his back. That just basically means he was holding something, pretty obvious. And also because rigor mortis, his hand is stuck in the position when he died. So that means, yes, he probably was holding something. Duct tape. So it's covered with duct tape. There's no blood underneath. That means the duct tape was put on before he, like any blood was splattered, or it got wiped off. The spear of Gundyr. It's impaled through Nagito's stomach, a cord with an iron weight, and basically everything is bloody. The cord is bloody, the weight is bloody, whatever. Gundam felt like a one-trick pony to me personally. He had a brash, firm personality, but good life morals and mottos he stood by. But beyond that and his aesthetic, I don't think he had a lot of grand attributes. He didn't have any kind of character arc or evolution. The Gundam of Chapter 4 is the same as the Gundam back in Chapter 1. Okay. Yeah, you make a good point. I'm not really good at analyzing this kind of stuff, you know, so, yeah, you do have fair points, but I still like his character in general. Like, sure, people do have character development, but sometimes not having character development isn't not actually a detriment. That means it's predictable, you know, that the person is actually predictable. And, you know, that having predictability every now and then is always nice. So, your favorite in the franchise is Kyoko, Mikan, Chiaki, and Maki. I don't recognize the name Maki, so I'm guessing it's from one of the newer games. You love analyzing. You went to university studying oh, very nice. Very nice. I actually... that's actually very nice. Okay, so, Monokuma the plushie that was stabbed. There's blood on the girder. The Monokuma panels were lined up and look like dominoes. There's an oil lighter. MP3 player was playing music during the whole thing. Sonia said the bombs were fake. Monokuma says the bombs were fake, but no one knew about it. Monomi notebook has a diary, but, well, you know, Monomi's notebook has a diary, but she didn't write it. There's gas masks and gloves underneath Nagito's bed. There's the seal from the poison bottle, most likely. There's poison in his fridge. The Hope Peak Academy file has 16 students, but one of them is fake. And that's it. So that is all the evidence we have. So, I will really quickly go to the bathroom. Need to take a quick break. In the meantime, you guys can start formulating some theories on what happens. Oh wow, okay, now right before when I'm about to go, the chat starts flooding it. He didn't have any in development, but nothing to develop. He was just the odd guy that was very powerful and mystical and shadowy type. But he was a good and shy guy deep down. Yeah, I actually love it when Sonia came out for him and then he got embarrassed. That was my favorite part. Maki's V3. I won't mention her ultimate. I don't know how fine your judgment of a spoiler is. Lean on the... Yeah, I mean... If it's something that's important to the plot, then yeah, I would say it's part of a spoiler, but it's general information that gets introduced at the beginning that you don't have to worry. So, Maki is part of V3, that's fine. Okay, in the meantime, I'll really quickly go to the bathroom. You guys can formulate some theories on what happened, and I'll be back within a minute. Maki roll. Okay. Okay, Maki roll. Okay, so let's finish preparations and let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami?
Oh,
My
okay.
cute little sister, you're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Reach the moon. Right, okay.
Chesto!
Okay, Monami isn't actually, oh, okay. From the free time events, you can earn friendship crystals and exchange them to Usagi. Oh, that's where you get the skills from. Okay, I got it. I'll never look at Monokuma and not get a certain urge to drop kick him. I've got a feeling, Gamatech, that you and I were exact opposites, because I really like Monokuma. I like Gundam, I like Monokuma, you don't like them.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
You're just reusing your old attacks, mate.
It's useless.
Yeah, it's useless. Okay.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Oh yeah.
He was killed for trying to reveal the traitor. That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Yeah, that's the most likely thing.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Well, yeah, you're the one constantly throwing accusations that I'm the traitor, huh? Yeah, it could be him.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
You know, from my expertise in gaming in Among Us, I know that the one that hurls insults first is always sus. So this guy, Kazuichi over here, is very sus. It's funny how Monokuma just took 5 minutes to draw, and yet he's more memorable character than in the franchise. Yeah, Monokuma is actually the most memorable, at least for me. Like, of course, the advertising puts an emphasis on him, but Monokuma is just very memorable.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Okay, so the murderer is here. Okay, non-stop debate time. Let's go. Torture wound, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie. Oh wow, this is a 6-shot chamber. Why are there 8 bullets?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah, seems like
So
it.
that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Yeah.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Oh no.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were they really caused by torture?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Wait. Hold on, hold your horses. If they were trying to torture him to get him to say where the bomb was, why did they tape his mouth? That's probably why what I have to
It's
shoot.
because the killer tortured.
Yep, okay,
No,
there we go.
that's wrong.
Wow, I am actually big brain. Guys, be happy for me. Come on. I'm actually big
But
brain. I
Nagito's
figured
mouth was
something
covered
out.
with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Oh god, this actually reminds me of a video that I watched where the soldier from Team Fortress 2 was torturing someone to get information out of him, but he was an idiot and didn't realize that the guy's mouth was taped shut, so he just kept torturing him until he killed him.
I'm prepared.
Oh no. Rebuttal showdown? Are you kidding me?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Okay. Fuyuhiko is Yakuza, your job is to torture and blackmail people. True. Let's see, torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, duct tape.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
What?
Crap!
What? No, that...
Pay
Huh?
attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
It's the duct tape. It's obviously the duct tape. There's no blood under his mouth. What am I supposed to...
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
If they taped Nagito's mouth shut, then... If he had listened to me...
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got him. Then, after they killed him...
Oh crap.
Damn it!
Okay, my bad, my bad.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay, okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to...
Pay attention, this is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
I was too late. Okay. What was it? F1 to find out about the duct tape being below blood. True, yeah. Actually, I might be using the wrong bullet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to... I think I'm hitting the wrong statement. Oh
Pay
boy, I'm
attention.
doing
This
terribly.
is how, first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they
This
killed
is
him...
the statement. Yeah.
Allow me to cut
I
through those words.
know this is my main problem with the Danganronpa series.
No.
This is my main
There's
issue
no
with the
doubt
Danganronpa
Nagito's mouth
series.
was covered with duct tape before he was put out.
I know how I want to argue, but the way it's formatted, I don't know what I should use to hit what. I can explain what I want to say, but I don't know how to put it into actions in this game.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Yes, that's obvious.
You always side with Hajime. Do you have a crush on him or something?
Wow, Kazuichi, nice.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Same, or sometimes the game decides you put it... Yes, that is true.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yeah, most likely.
If
so. It's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
Sounds like you, Akane.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Okay, it's not Akane. Akane's too dumb to do that.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
No, that is wrong, because I know... Wait, never mind. Actually, yeah, Noah started the
Killer
fire.
isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
No, that's the thing. It's obvious that there were dominoes set up, and that probably reached a trigger or something that started the fire. But then how would you get out of the room if you started the fire? Like, whoever started the fire could have been anyone. But then whoever set it up, there has to be like some kind of second exit where you set it up, get outside, and then you go in with everyone else. Not sure if I can formulate this properly, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys understand me?
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yep.
Some kind of setup?
The dominoes.
I do not know that, but...
That's our Miss Sonia. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Okay. Pretty obvious, it was the Monokuma boards, the domino effect. Monokuma panels, that was it. Okay.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Nope.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Nah.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Nope.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Yes, the
I
door.
agree with that.
You must find a way to state this correctly. I learned to understand your delusions.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Yeah, that's the thing. Opening the door started the fire, knocked over the Monokuma boards, and then the fire started. That means having an alibi in that moment wouldn't really matter. It's about, you know, since you could set it up in advance. But the problem is that the door is the only way out, right? Then how did the killer set up this trap and then get out of the door? Were they able to put the last Monokuma board in place after closing the door or something? That is what I'm trying to say.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
Okay, yeah, okay, Sonia's the next one to get absolutely insane.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably
yes,
arranged
big
those
brain.
Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yes.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
And at the end was probably the lighter.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Was it? Let's see, what did the killer do to hide the domino effect? Oh, the MP3 player.
I see.
Yeah, to disguise the sound. Yep.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Oh my god, this hymn is actually the Trigger Happy Heart theme from the first game. Oh boy. Amusing.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Okay.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Yeah, is
And
that
when
what
we
you guys
opened
are
the
talking
door,
about?
the
Oh my
domino
god.
effect-
Yeah, and that's how the
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door,
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
but the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to say.
Is that a problem?
How are you gonna set this up if there's
It's
no
a
way out?
major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yes. The killer couldn't have
see.
left. Unless you had some kind of system to set it
The
up.
panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito.
You don't mean...
Yes.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Yes. There's only one person who could have done that. It is quite obvious. Nagito
This is my
Komaeda.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
He teamed together with the killer.
Huh?
Not just the victim. What does that mean?
Remember at the beginning of the game when he said, hey, I'll cooperate with the killer. Maybe he still holds that ideal. He'd be like, hey, you want to kill me? Okay, cool. I need you to help me. The killer be like, oh, I need you to destroy the evidence. He's like, okay, I got you, fam. And then he sets up this thing before being killed. Or he might, actually that doesn't make sense either. Then how was he killed? The only way is through suicide, isn't it?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I mean, it sure looks like it.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah, that does sound like Nagito.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Oh yeah.
Need to... That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Hold your horses and you'll see. Okay. I'm holding my horses. I'm holding my horses, man. Okay, so we are at another non-stop debate. Yeah, probably the burned rope has something to do with it. Okay, let's use that.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Yes, probably.
actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No, I thought it was that.
Crap! To actually
Hang on. The burned rope over here. This is actually the clue. Wait, never mind.
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible!
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I think I'll shoot the first
To
statement
actually
first.
tie up your own arms and legs.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
No, that's
you
wrong.
see, this is what I'm trying to say. You could have used your other hand, right?
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
The baby gangster getting jealous of Nagito's intolerance to pain.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
It was only one.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Yes, it does. His right sleeve.
I see.
Because his right sleeve would have caught fire. Or
Take
at
a
least been
close look
charred.
at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
I'm not even gonna comment on that.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Oh, shut up, Akane. You just... Actually, I can't think of a way.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I think I'll keep the knife
how could he stab
in
his
check.
right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Nah.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Nah.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Huh.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No, that's
could
not
he
it.
stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right
Okay,
hand
so
down
prop
on
the
it?
knife is the second
Propped
thing.
it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left...
Okay, Oh, yeah, the Monokuma thing. The Monokuma plushie could be it. Yeah, you got it. I'll try that. Thanks,
Even if
Anonymous.
Nagito's... How could he stab his right...
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
propped it onto what? If he just propped it, he could have used his bound left hand.
I think the
If you're
propping
tied up, your
is the
arms
thing I
won't
have
bend that
to shoot.
easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Okay, let's try that again. One more time.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yep, okay, there we go.
I agree with that.
Wow, thanks for that, Anonymous. I was really stuck over here.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
And that's why there was blood on the plushie as well.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it...
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary.
Oh yeah, definitely
it's got
is.
the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Okay, not relatable. Shut up, Monokuma.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
What is this big problem?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
That's the thing. Because the Monokuma file never stated what is the fatal wound, that means it is a very important clue. And that means the obvious is probably not what it is. So the spear in his stomach is probably not the fatal wound. Somehow.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Oh, shut up, Kazuichi.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick,
No,
you would
you
die
can't
instantly.
say that. Sonia, you can't say that.
Say it one more time. I need you recording.
Oh my god,
Hey,
Kazuichi,
bastard,
stop
you
it.
better cut it out.
Yes, thank you for Yuhiko.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Yeah, so I think this is not the fatal wound. It's important to the case, but it's probably not
It'd
the
be
fatal
hard
wound.
to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
And that's the thing. In Danganronpa, the first suspect is never the real perpetrator. So, Nagito is now clear from suspicion.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
FBI open up. Stop it, Guijo. FBI open up. Oh god. Yeah, actually take away Kazuichi, please. He's literally gone absolutely insane for
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Oh yeah.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Whoa, Monami actually doing
if you
something.
even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Why don't you just interfere now, Monami?
Monami sassing me.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far.
Yep.
So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Exactly. Oh my god. They're all underage? Really? Well, I mean, Hero from the first game was not. He stayed back a few years. Let me take a quick sip of water. Don't forget to stay hydrated, folks.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
There's a killer among us. Someone is sus. There's a killer among us. She said it. Sonya said it. Someone clip that. I'm just kidding. Don't. Please don't.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Oh, shut up.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
So maybe it's a total 180. Maybe he's trying to make us think that he's tricking us, but it's actually a suicide. Ooh, then it's a double whammy, isn't it?
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Stop repeating yourself, please.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Yep.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said
Oh,
impossible.
Chiaki knows something we don't.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Okay. Well, let's work together.
Let's do this.
Can't we just do a logic dive? The logic dive will obviously give an impossible answer, so yeah, blood on the left hand is probably the clue.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
I think he held
Let's
the weight.
work together and think this through.
Oh, hold on. I think I got it. So, the spear has a rope and then a weight. He was holding the weight, the rope went over the top of the pillar, and it was right on top. Then he let go and let the thing drop on top of him. So he stabbed himself with a spear. And that's where the blood on the pillar, on the I don't know what it's called, the supporting thingy of the roof. That's how it came there. Actually, let me pull up the So the spear was here, on top of the girder, that was it. So you can see the blood on the girder, that's from when the spear was hooked over, and then he let go and it came down and boom. And that's how his
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
yes.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Actually, no, it does. Oh, crap.
If that's the case, the only...
He used his teeth?
Nice.
Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Oh my god, we've got a hardcore simp over here. It is pretty obvious now.
How did
Okay, let's go.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagi, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his...
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
So that's 1, 2, boom. Okay, there we go.
No, that's
it is
wrong.
not the left hand. I mean, it's not ruled out. The left hand is actually the left hand.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
Here's the blood.
Bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yes,
He only had
yes,
blood on
indeed.
the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
I did a quick search, and in the period, they're all 17. Would you mind opening the door? No, thanks. They're all 17, eh? Well, I mean, it's not like they're doing anything wrong right now, right? Besides killing, that means they get trial in a what is it called? Like junior court? Like a court for children. But no, there's nothing wrong that they're doing.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
It was gripping something.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Yep.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god. Stop it, Akane!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
No, he wasn't.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Yep. They don't do anything wrong except killing. Don't quote me on that, man. Don't quote me on that.
He probably made
Oh
his wounds
god.
mild
New
on
viewers are
purpose,
gonna get the wrong
so he could
impression,
keep
man.
his strength while he gripped the spear.
No, you gotta give new viewers the wrong impression, man. You can't do that. Bro.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Yep. It's the weight. No, not the hand. No. What is the word for it? Cord, blade, no, shaft, no, handle. What? Is it that considered the handle? No, what is the...
I see!
Oh, okay, the cord. The thing that I wanted to say the weight that's
Instead of
attached
the
to
handle,
the cord.
Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yep.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Yep.
I am sorry. Of course.
It's kind of obvious.
It seems we are stuck.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Oh my god, it's so obvious. He hung the spear from the ceiling.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Oh my god, are we going really for a logic dive right now? Oh god, I stink at logic dive, but let's go. Oh my god. Jeez. What's with these things and appearing out of thin air? Jeez. Okay, question 1. It was above... Oh my god, what is that? Oh god, okay. This I might actually die in the logic dive. The thing I said was very easy at the very beginning. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die in Logic Dive. I can't believe this. Run 3. The ceiling girder. Yep, that's the one. Stop, Guijo. You're gonna jinx me. I'm actually gonna lose if you keep saying that I'm gonna lose. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Oh god, okay. This is getting really difficult now. Only because the render distance is so low. I swear, if the render distance were higher, this would be easier. Okay, question 3. What item connects the spear and the ceiling? The rope, no, the spear's cord. Okay, let's go. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Geometry Dash be like, no, Geometry Dash is more fair than this game.
Spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yep.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
This is obviously not suicide
If
now.
someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
I don't think
Every
he committed
single wound
suicide.
on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need... That's beyond crazy! Why would he do that to himself?
Because it's all for hope.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
No, his goal was to say, hey, you guys figured it out. You know, I made this really difficult case, but you guys figured it out. So, you know, now you are all filled with hope for actually overcoming this or something. I think that's what he's gonna say.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
No, I don't think. Nah, he's not. Stop it. Oh, come on, this is not the end of the case, because there's no intermission yet.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand.
Yep.
He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Maybe it's more than just one murder. Damn, what you just said sounded awfully like Nagito. Well, I can understand his thought processes now. Hey, you guys, you did it! I'm so happy you found out, you came out, you faced this despair of someone dying, and you came out and solved this difficult case. Aren't you all filled with hope? You are truly the seeds of hope or something like that. God, some kind of BS.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Yep.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
Yep. That's what I said at the beginning.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I'm not. There's no intermission yet, so it's not over.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Don't you say your gut feeling is always correct?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
Well, you say your gut is never
You are
wrong,
right.
so...
It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
But wait, what about the poison?
That means we're done with this last
There's
class trial
poison,
and
there's
we
other
can
stuff in
leave
his
this island, right?
Nagito's room that hasn't been explained, and they're truth bullets, so they have something to do with the case.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Okay, Monokuma's asking like this, that means it's definitely not suicide, obviously.
Understood. Then voting
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito,
I
right?
like your thought process.
Even if we identify the traitor, the
I
conclusion
don't
won't
have
change.
a very good thought process. Something just pops into my head and it sticks there until I figure out what is causing it.
That's
or I forget
true,
about it.
But
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
It's the poison, isn't it?
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Nope. A piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Is the poison, isn't it?
crap!
No, it's not? Okay. Are you talking about the, Academy file?
Crap!
No? Okay. Okay, yeah, so we lost. Yeah, this is exactly one thing that doesn't make sense. Everyone knows it's suicide, but then everyone suddenly votes for Hajime. I don't get that. I don't get that
We
logic.
will never give up!
Okay, so let's refill our health and try again. Piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Okay, all this is already done. Lighter. Monomi's notebook, probably? I need some help here, guys! What is the... Oh, okay, thanks. That was, no, it's not. It's not. Something that's related to Nagito's death. The poison, the mask, Monomi notebook. Hope Speak Academy file, the poison I already tried, the mask I already tried, the Monomi notebook?
Crap!
No, it's not the Monomi notebook. You know, I think I might just brute force this. The blue paper?
Crap!
No, what? Okay, let's go through this one by one. His legs were tied, and he was tortured. Burned rope. Okay, that's fine. We discussed this. 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 Mokuma plushie. We discussed this. Discussed this. The panels. The lighter. The MP3 player. We all discussed this. So anything from Sonia's account down, we haven't discussed.
Crap!
A piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. What?
Crap!
I don't know what it is! Oh my god! Someone help!
I see!
Wait, is it what?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious
Okay,
in the
never
Monokuma
mind.
file?
Okay. Oh boy. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, cause of... How did I not see that? Oh god, this is getting a... what is this? Oh my god! What is going on? I need an E. Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god! Ah! This game was so easy up until just now. Oh my god. How is this game so difficult? It was so easy just now. Okay, yeah, let's try that again. Okay, let's try that again. Slowly this time. Oh crap. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's destroy this. Oh god, this is E, where's the E? E O F E. I need an E. E A A T. Oh, I need an H. I need an H. H. There we go. Okay. Jeez. What is this game? When you lose a hangman, what? I can't even see what is going on the screen,
In this
bro.
particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Anything that is important gets left out of the Monokuma file. Time of death is important, gets left out. Cause of death is important, gets left out. Where they died is important, gets left out.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file
That's
was
what
always
I
the
am
most important
saying. God
mystery
damn
in
it!
the
Why is
case.
everyone so slow to pick up on
I'm
this?
saying, that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Oh,
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
oh, what are you saying?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
In a bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
True. Good point. Good point.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Hey, Tamagos, welcome back. Or if not, you've been lurking this whole time, hmm?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Yes, indeed, we do. Actually, we don't, but okay.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Because friendship is magic. I can't believe I screwed up that.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
Just
Even
to
if
be
it's just
safe.
to be safe.
You were right.
Because your life's
We
on the
only
line.
get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Everything will always be alright, as usual, because everything is always a happy ending. Yeah, right.
That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so
Hey,
splendid right
follow me.
now.
Shut up.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Shut up, Monomi. Yeah, Nagito is always there for hope, so basically he's trying to get everyone to fill with hope or something. Okay, it's time for an intermission, boys.
No.
Man, my heart is racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. That's what I said! There's no intermission yet! Of course it's not the solution! Oh my god! Everyone, you know what I'm talking about, right? Most of the players probably figured that out too. Oh god. This is so painful. Why am I always a step ahead of the game? Why am I always a step ahead of the game? Either I'm a step ahead of the game, or the game is always outsmarting me. There's nothing in between. How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Mon Ami and I are bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated so much? Besides the fact that you snapped me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder that you're watching a high school rom-com full of Well, there may be some demands for that. What? I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Oh boy. Would you like to save your current progress? Well, I will be back. I need to head to the bathroom for a quick second. You guys can keep looking at some theories, or start thinking of them, because this obviously wasn't just suicide, so I'll be back in a quick minute. Okay, I am back. Let's quickly save our progress. Trial resume.
I'm Mon Ami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Is there now?
Anyway,
Then shut up.
my chest is full of pride right now.
You said you had nothing left to say.
Everyone
What?
is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Oh my god, Mon Ami.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Done with important paperwork. Stop it, Anonymous. I don't have any paperwork this week.
That's basically it.
That's basically it.
So
Way
if
to
we're
end
working
it.
together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Poison. He poisoned himself.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Poisoning.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Oh my god. It's
Then let's bring up
poison.
whatever we can
It's
think of,
poison.
one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Okay, another non-stop debate. Let's go. Torture wounds, duct tape, oil lighter. Monokuma special poison. There it is.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Yeah, it's a possibility, but
There's
no.
no way he burned to death.
Nope.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
There we go. Cannot be
I
seen.
agree with that.
Yes, it was the poison. It was the poison.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
It's the poison.
If the cause of death was something we can't see,
He just
then
drank
we
the
have to
poison.
consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because he has poison in his room.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Yeah, he has experience.
Even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
Wow.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
How long has the stream been going? Let me check. Stream has been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes.
His left hand was tied
It's
up
not
and
that bad.
gripping the
Usually I go
spear,
for 5 to
and
6
his
hours.
right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Good point.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of
Oh my
possibilities
god,
yet.
Chiaki, stop it. Just tell me how it
Are there
goes.
any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Nah, he wasn't.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The
Very
hint
nice,
should be
very
written
nice
on the
name,
poison's
Chiaki. Very
warning
nice
label.
name.
Maybe.
Right. On the warning label, okay. Logic dive again. Oh boy, I might die here. Okay, let's see. Let's go. 4 minutes. You see, this is fine. You know, this is the easy part. It might be slightly challenging, but it's pretty easy. Okay, there we go. Question 1. What state was the poison? It was in gas state, wasn't it? Because you could inhale the poison. You can inhale the poison and it would still work. And since its mouth was covered, the only way to get it in was inhalation. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go. This is... I think I legitimately might die here. Oh. Bro! Why am I always going in the wrong direction? You are kidding me. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay, I made it across. Nice! Now I got the shortcut. Woo! Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, let's try that again. Never mind, I guess we'll take this way. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. You guys cannot imagine how much I hate this. Oh my god! Why is the collision so bad? No! Why? Why? Okay, you know what? I'm taking the other way. Oh my god, I hate logic dives so much now. Okay, how did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Poison doesn't work if you pour it into a wound. That's pretty common sense. Oh my god, I got more of this. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Okay, so basically the poison was in a gas state and it entered through his nose.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Very dangerous when vaporized. Right.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Maybe that's why Monokuma didn't let us in after the fire.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The sprinklers.
I see!
Because it said on the warning label as
sprinklers
well.
in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Susceptible to hydrolysis. So that means you can poison someone with gas and then...
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Yep.
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Yep.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
That's the thing.
Then enough
I don't
already.
think he committed suicide because how did he get the poison into a gaseous state?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
Yeah, his motive.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
An accomplice?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find
Oh,
it there.
true. Yeah, that makes sense.
I see!
The container would have been left behind, yeah.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Hang on, one sec, sorry. Have to respond to a quick message from my boss over here. I'll say meat on the bone. Okay, keep the liquid by storing...
The container probably melted in the fire.
I don't think
It's
so.
probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Mm-hmm.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Yeah.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It
I
is
mean,
just
Nagito
two...
did...
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Maybe the accomplice is Nagito.
I
That's the
mean,
thing.
Even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the
Accidentally.
crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Oh, you think? I doubt it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
X to doubt.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Yeah, that
By
seems
calling
like
this
him.
Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
That is so Nagito. Yeah, he's like, you guys call yourselves the Seeds of Hope. God, you guys have no right to say that, you know, because right now you are just taking the easy way out. You are not facing the despair with everything you got, and then yada yada whatever.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Oh, shut it, Monokuma.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Whoa, Monomibi.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Nah, I don't think so.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine,
Okay.
okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Well, if you don't know and play
And we
ignorant, then you'll
just
probably
didn't
die.
notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What was this feeling? What? What? Okay. Oh no, Hangman's Gambit again. This is a pain. I think the first word is fire. Crap. Fire what? What is the word? Fire what? A... Nope. G. Fire... Oh, fire grenade! Okay. that was not even my fault. What is with the RNG here? Okay, now I just need an E. You see, this is reasonable. This is a reasonable difficulty level.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Yeah, that seems about right. Good point.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna
Yeah,
throw those
that sounds
fire
about right.
grenades.
Which means...
Nagito
did Nagito
exchanged the
exchange
contents of the fire grenade, so one of them had poison.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath
That's
the lid.
what the seal under his bed was for.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
And that's what he did.
That is true, but
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Yep,
Haji,
under his bed.
could it be?
Yep,
If so, then
under his
there's
bed.
no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Yep, it's the aluminum. Okay, let's pop it up. Piece of blue paper. Here it is.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No.
It's
that
one
is
of the seals.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Yes, yes it
You
is.
found the aluminum seal under
Under
Nagito's
Nagito's bed.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Yeah, so that's for when he was pouring it.
Used those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Yep.
It's a
Seems
dangerous
about
poison
right.
after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
But how did he break the grenade on site when he was tied up, had to stab himself, and then break the canister? He didn't have a
in
free
the end,
hand.
he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
No. How did he break the canister? Right? Because there were no intact canisters, no with just a lid open that could turn the stuff into vapor, you know. He had a knife in his hand and he was holding the rope of the spear in the other. How could he have broken the canister?
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
What?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Oh, you're gonna reveal the answer to my question?
What the hell? Do you
Or am I
still
just
wanna
just
keep going?
overthinking this?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Jackie?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe
Someone
in the
threw the
poison?
canister without knowing it.
When
Oh,
I
that's
thought
the
along
most
those
likely
lines,
cause, yeah.
That's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably
Someone actually poisoned him.
happened at the same time.
Someone actually poisoned him without knowing. When we all threw the
I
grenades.
see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
So he actually made someone poison him without knowing.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed. and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
So it's not suicide. I
One
knew
of
it.
us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Yep.
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Kazuichi, you really want to die for this?
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Monokuma, Nagito.
I see!
Nagito prepared the fire grenade.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
It was Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now...
You could have made a logic dive out of this, but I'm pretty sure the devs didn't want to do it. You are always 69 steps in front of them. Why that specific number, Kuijo?
Why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So we would throw the... to make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison.
Creating a reason for us to throw the poison.
It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Wow. That is absolutely insane.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
Yep.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
So it's an unsolvable crime.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
How about we just vote for some random person and hope for the best? I mean, then it's essentially Russian roulette, right? We've got a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. We've got a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. It's the Nagito Russian roulette. Yeah, because we've got 6 students. If we vote for there are 5 innocents. If we vote for them, we all die. But if we vote for the guilty, we survive. So then it's a 1 in 6 chance. Yeah.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Yep. If we had Nagito, then yes.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
So we throw it at the curtain. So we throw it at the back and the poison would reach the back.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Why
It
not?
might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him
Okay,
breathe
so
the poison!
If Monokuma didn't say anything, it could also be that he committed suicide and didn't breathe in the poison. That is also true. So then it would be a 1 in 7 chance.
Are you fucking serious?
But since Monokuma said it, that means yes, it was the poison and not suicide. Suicide is not off the table until Monokuma said that it wasn't a suicide.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Yep.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
So he wants us to overcome this and to get hope. Because he basically breeds a massive amount of despair, and then when we overcome it, we get a massive amount of hope. Is that what Nagito is trying to do?
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up.
Yeah, that is very messed up indeed. Nagito is a
my
bloody
fault,
genius.
Because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That does not help. If you're voted the killer and you're not the killer, then everyone will still die anyways. That wasn't a slap in the face, that was a kick in the balls. Yes. That was definitely.
That's not the fucking issue here!
That is not the issue here. Yeah.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
It's impossible. Nagito knows who the killer is because he was relying on his luck, wasn't he?
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Okay, so this is what Monami was talking about. Monokuma has become very, very powerful.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Whoa, okay. Okay, Monokuma.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Wait, what does that have to do with going to the bathroom?
How can you? You're so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts.
Oh god.
Do your very
Monokuma.
best to guess who the killer is.
Oh no.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
It's Russian roulette, boys. It's easy.
Giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Yes, Anonymous. That's what you were talking about. Shush.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's
Okay,
crime
time
one
for
more
me to
time
do that
from the
comic
beginning?
book thing.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime.
Of course it falls to me. Okay, let's go. So, final closing argument. Let's go. Okay, so Nagito removes the lid. No? What? Oh, he removes the, this is where it goes. Okay, my bad. Let's see. So, let's see. How did he support the spear? He grabs the spear cord. It's not a bomb, it's fireworks. In the meantime, okay, this is from here, so it's not. The special poison. Special poison is from the beginning. Was inside the special poison. Okay, cool. So, stock 2. Putting duct tape over his mouth. Let's see. In order to hurt himself, he puts duct tape over his mouth. He played music over the MP3 player, but this is this frame, so that's fine. Appears at the restaurant, no. Was placed inside the fire grenades. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So, let go of the cord. We throw the fire grenades, poison. Inside the fire grenade, throw a fire grenade was let go of the cord. Okay. Sprinklers. That's not it. Plushie is all the way at the beginning, isn't it? Nagito propped it up with the plushie. Okay, stock 4. So he had the gas mask at the very beginning. That is this frame, so that's fine. The spear is dangling, which is... this frame, so that's not it. The poison from the shattered grenade is over here. Then the lighter... He put the lighter down earlier, didn't he? Yep, the lighter beyond the Monokuma panel. And time for the last stock. Let's go through the beginning. Everything's here. Okay, his whole body wasn't tied up. That was the burnt rope. And then after that... The reason we went to the warehouse was because his message. And there we go. Okay.
Case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Hey again, I've been looking this whole time. Any idea who the culprit is yet? There's nothing to say. She does, but I personally like to think Chiaki has it all figured out at this point. Yeah, Chiaki probably has it figured out at this point. No one knows who the culprit is right now besides Chiaki. Status execution? Not yet. We still have to figure out who the culprit is.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and
Anonymous
declared
Gaming,
that
I've
he
watched this chapter more times than I can count. It never gets easier. Okay, so the execution is gonna be sad. I'll prep myself for that, thanks.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door...
That's the thing. The more elaborate the kill is,
and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
the more elaborate the setup
Nagito
is,
set his
the more
insane
things can
plan
go
in
wrong.
motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan.
Oh boy.
And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Yeah,
First,
that's
he covered his
Nagito.
mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Oh my
he
god,
stabbed
this is
himself with the knife
absolutely
multiple times in his
insane.
left arm and in both of his thighs.
Yeah, this is Nagito for you. He's taking
Finally.
hope to the extreme. He said he would kill him. He would kill himself for the sake of hope, and he did. He did this
propped the knife on the
absolutely
plushie and slammed
insane
his
thing
right
where
hand
he
onto the
injured
blade.
himself so badly. He injured himself so badly just
He
to
didn't just
get
want us to
other
think he
people
was
to have
tied
hope.
up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Although I try not to use the H word anymore. I said it once and Nagito smashed through my bedroom wall like the Kool-Aid man. That was a very good one, Gamma. That was a really, really good one.
His plan still wasn't over.
Did someone say
it was
hope?
just about to begin.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Oh boy.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
Oh right, usually the culprit is this blacked out person, but now because we don't know who the culprit is, everyone is blacked out. That's pretty smart.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
So that's why none of us got
That
poisoned.
poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Honestly, the spear from this angle looks like it's aiming a little somewhere lower than his stomach, if you get what I mean.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Nagito he's absolutely insane.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth.
It went into the stomach. Don't worry. Don't worry. Law and order. Oh boy, I shouldn't have said that. I really shouldn't have said that.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What happens if everyone votes for themselves? Yeah, everyone votes for themselves, just like in Among Us. When you don't know who to vote for, you just vote for yourself, because why not?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Yeah.
He said this to us earlier.
Uh-huh. Everything will work out in the end. There's no way I can lose hope. Absolute hope, blah blah blah. I believe in you all.
That feeling of belief is
and
at
I
the
believe
heart
in
of
my
his
ultimate
trick.
luck.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito
Luck.
believed
He
in
said he
from the
believes in
bottom of
his ultimate
heart.
luck.
I want you to try to remember what that...
Luck. His talent. I want you to believe in despair, because believing in despair
Nagito
is always the
believed in his
answer.
talent as the ultimate lucky student.
And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. There we go, yeah.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was
Hajime.
pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah, true. He loaded 5 bullets, didn't he? A little escape game. So that's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if I only used 1, huh? Just as Monami said. I used 5. Yeah. So he really did blindly rely on his luck. But eventually luck does run out, so I guess he never lived long enough to see his luck run out. He relied on luck that he was gonna go to the cleaning duty. Whoa, hang on, was that a flashback in a flashback? You cannot do that, that is illegal. Game, commit not living anymore. You can't put a flashback in a flashback.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Ah, okay.
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
True, if he doesn't believe in luck, he's not Nagito.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
Oh, I'm gonna do what's a pro gamer move. Yes, he was after the imposter. He was after the traitor.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck
So
into
he
his
was
plan.
hoping that his luck would cause the traitor, the imposter, to grab the poison fire grenade. So that means if his luck didn't kick in, he could have gotten the wrong person all along. Whoa, that is some true luck.
You mean
He risked his life for that?
he
Absolutely
probably
insane.
risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it?
Who is it? It's obviously the imposter. The traitor. One of us. Yes, one of us is technically
The
correct.
traitor. Nagito was after the
Nagito was
traitor,
after
huh?
one of us. Yes, that is true.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
So basically, don't make us up to the imposter and the traitor. Shut up. I'm okay with that, okay? The imposter's already dead. So I'm gonna call the traitor the imposter now. No, but that means the only way to successfully survive this is for the traitor. To, how do you say? Is for the traitor to reveal themselves here.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was
Just
rely on his own luck.
Yeah.
Then what he said in his video message.
Yeah, you have to use the traitor's handbook. So
So
he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Whoa. You can't do that? Stop it, Anonymous. I know what I'm doing. Everyone here knows what they're doing. Remember what Monami said? The traitor can't reveal themselves on their own. They need someone else's help or figure it out. What? Okay.
But if he just wanted to out the
Okay,
traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
I don't really remember Monami saying that actually, Gamatech. Was that at the very beginning of the game? Like, I think it was chapter 2 or 3 maybe.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
And that will give us more hope than anything could ever give us.
By finding out who the traitor is,
Yeah.
our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Yes, that is such a Nagito thing,
That's
isn't
something
it?
he'd say.
Yep.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
It was right before the bomb went off. Monami was worried because Nagito threatened a bigger bomb. The traitor can't... Okay. Why can the traitor not reveal their own identity, though? That's, I'm gonna say the H word to summon the D.
Nagito's plan
don't
was
take
to
that
make
the wrong way,
traitor kill
okay?
him.
Don't take that the wrong
What are
way.
you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
That's the question, isn't it? Why can't they? Bloody Puddle Chimps is possible. Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice, Quijo. Yeah, why can't they? Will it be revealed later in the game, Gamma?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Quite a while later, okay. Then I guess I'll have to leave it to next week. Because when the chapter closes, I doubt I'll be able to finish another chapter. Do you know how long chapter 6 is, Gamma? Because if it's a short chapter, I might be able to complete it, but, you know, it's a little risky. So, I might have to complete chapter 6 next week, when I come back from work.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Chapter 6 skips the free time events, but its investigation is normal length and the trial's twice as long. Okay. Wait, there's another trial? Oh boy. After all the Frontier and Sonya long toilet time, are you afraid of someone will receive the message in the Anonymous? Don't say you clipped that. Wait, you're on YouTube. You can't clip that. That's good. Okay, good. Wait, actually the VOD is still available. Crap, never mind. Don't you dare go back and clip that, Anonymous. I doubt you go through the effort, but if you do, I'm gonna be really, really, sad. Okay, so chapter 6 has a trial. That means I will have to wait until next week. That's kind of sad, but what can you do? I have to go to work, you know.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Maybe.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
She's looking mighty damn sus right now, don't you think? This person over here is looking very mighty damn sus. Okay, I'm pretty sure I might have an idea who the traitor is. It's an exam. Okay, so it's essentially a trial. It's not a real trial, but it's a trial. Okay. Sadness, then stream and YouTube is fully uploaded. Yeah, the stream will be fully uploaded on YouTube permanently until my YouTube channel shuts down due to too many copy strikes. Jeez, I don't know how many copy strikes I've gotten so far. I think I've gotten at least 5-6 copy strikes. Stop talking like Monokuma.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
Okay, I'm feeling very sus.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's
Why?
the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Chiaki, not Ultimate Gamer, the ultimate
Seriously,
traitor.
why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Wow, imagine Chiaki plays Among Us. She would be really, really damn good.
Hajime, please.
Oh, Hajime knows. Can I select Hajime?
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
How is she?
I'm the traitor.
How is she still happy? Or is she just
agent
feigning?
sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why? Why?
Chiaki,
She was the...
are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right?
Maybe that's why she
Surely
was
you
such a
must be
pacifist.
joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Till now, you've been tricking us?
Your headphones dropped and you think it broke? That does not sound very good, Guijo. Are they expensive? Hopefully they're not.
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Yes, indeed we have.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying
Goodbye, my
future
I mean
foundation.
lovable, memorable character. Anonymous, you speak my thoughts. I mean, what?
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
I should go to bed. I think the mood to witness was to come anyway. Yeah, after the execution, and when the chapter closes, I will end the stream, and I will be back next week with chapter 6. So if you're there, then thank you very much thank you for the stream, Crappy Completionist. Thanks for the chat. Thank you very much for stopping by, Gamatech. It was really pleasant having you around, and hopefully I'll see you again next week for chapter 6 of Danganronpa 2. I can't wait for that. So this is not the end. It is almost the end. It is the beginning of the end.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Why was I able to do that?
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Protect by keeping yourself a secret?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected,
Oh boy.
it's rather difficult. That's why the only
Why
thing I
is
can do
this?
is plead with you.
Yes, the copyright strikes were because of the music. Yep. I think I've had at least a total of 10 copy strikes. The majority were from my Danganronpa 1 playthrough because someone was copy striking the execution scenes. But then I've had other copy strikes because of music. One time I used a no copyright playlist, but it turns out some of the music has been copyright claimed. So yeah. And in other cases was just me being not
I
cautious.
believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
Yes, it
Don't
is.
you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Just stay in the class trial forever. Simple.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
Yes, indeedy. Okay,
She was
well,
just
let's confirm it.
disguised or something. This would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
What?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Monami.
Hey,
Stop it.
are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
You suck. That's a very basic Monokuma-ish insult right there.
Always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Oh no! Wait, is it going to be a bullet time battle? I sense a bullet time battle coming up. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of save scumming over here, right before the bullet time
Hajime,
battle.
You're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Of course, the end of every class trial has to
I
have
hate
a bullet
Chiaki
time
so
battle.
much.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, Panic Talk action, whatever it's called now. Oh no, she has a lot of
Hajime,
bullets.
you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Ah!
I won't let you. First, I'll open and mix.
Spam buttons and hope for the best.
I can't move.
Fever time, fever time, fever time, fever time.
I won't let you.
It really is annoying. Like you guys can chat, no worries. I'm fine. I can keep spamming buttons just fine. My main problem is that the audio isn't synchronized up with the audio isn't synchronized with fever. Okay, there we go. The audio isn't synchronized with the actual gameplay, so it's very difficult to click to the beat.
I can't move.
Okay, you can hear my mad clicking right now.
Chucky and I are best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end.
Oh right, Monomi's notebook. It was Chiaki that wrote it, not Monomi, because Monomi can't
When we
write.
investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is
This
written?
is the lack of a rhythm game, Anonymous.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long.
But I finally understand.
understand.
Usami, or Monomi, is not capable of writing.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
And the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Yeah.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
Yep,
But
sounds
how
about
would you
right.
know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh, the final dead room.
In the notebook,
There was a specific entry. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Only Chiaki saw Hajime go into the final dead room.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
I'll be able to go to that octagon place. That's where the exit should be. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. I can finally get out. And then Chiaki shows up.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Yeah.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Lies. Fake.
Was that all
Deception.
a lie too?
Yeah, most likely.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor...
Oh my god, this
there's no
class
way
trial
you'd
is
do
dragging
something
on so much
stupid when we
longer
found
than
the
it should,
bomb.
right? Yeah, because she was the traitor, so she went to admit it essentially by doing that. And because Nagito didn't know who the traitor is, he didn't expect the traitor to come forward, so he didn't care to program in the handbook swipe.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went
Yeah.
to the card reader
Yeah, that
with
makes
her handbook.
sense.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Do you want to die, or do you want Chiaki to die?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
Well...
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh no! Wait, what? Okay, this is definitely a surprise. I think I'll take Sonia's account.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs.
Oh, Sonia's account.
There's no
Yes,
way you
it
know
was
if it's
actually
fake
Sonia's
just by
account.
looking at it.
Monami was spying on the bomb thing. It was.
Chiaki is not the
Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
It was me.
me, when I tried to
No, you
not
said
it.
so yourself. So you have chosen death. I'm kind of sad that Chiaki's the traitor.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Monami was.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because
If I said
if I
that.
had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh my god! Isn't the class trial
Enough
over?
already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
In overwhelming evidence. Let's see, the Hope Speak
Even
Academy
if she
file
knew
probably.
the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Oh crap, I ran out
After
of
all,
cuts.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all,
I ran
I
out
also
of.
knew the bomb was
How
fake.
do I do so? Okay, I'm having a little issue with the sword slashes.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb
How
was
do you?
fake.
How do you? I ran out of sword swipes. How do I? Hang on. Anonymous, can you help me with this?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
How do I?
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
I keep
After
running
all,
out of cuts.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Anonymous, can you help me with over here? We've got Anonymous. Gamma is gone. Who else is in chat? It's just Anonymous, isn't it? I need help with the sword slashing. How do I keep running out of slashes? Is it even possible? Like, if not, I might have to actually Google it myself. Try hitting them sideways. I tried. I keep running out of sword slashes.
Even if she knew the
You
bomb
see
was
sideways
fake,
slashes. 5.
that does not prove
1,
Chiaki
2,
is the
3,
traitor.
4, 5, 6.
If that counts
And
as
then
evidence,
1, 2, 3.
I should be doubted too.
And 1. And I run out of
After all,
slashes.
I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew
I have 15 slashes. 1.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all,
Down
I
and
also knew the
sideways.
bomb was
Okay, I'll
fake.
try that.
even if she knew the bomb was fake. That does
Oh,
not prove
that's a
Chucky
lot
is the
more
traitor.
cuts. 5
If
cuts.
that counts as evidence, I
And
should
now
be
I ran
dead
out of
too.
cuts again.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake, even if she knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, let's see.
That does not prove Chucky is the traitor.
Okay, there we go. I
If
think I
that
got it.
counts as
1,
evidence,
2, 3.
I should
Then
be doubted too.
1, 2, 3.
After all, I
1,
also knew the bomb was fake.
2. Okay, I ran out of slashes again. Okay, I think I might
Even
have
if she
it.
knew
Hang
the bomb
on.
was fake. That does not prove Chucky
1,
is the
2,
traitor.
3, 4, 5.
If that counts as
1,
evidence,
2, 3.
I should be doubted too.
1, 2, 3.
After all, I
1,
also knew the
2,
bomb was fake.
3, 4. Oh my god, I actually made it. Whew. This
Knowing
is
it was a
painful.
fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Oh,
Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Monokuma.
He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh, I thought. Okay. Okay, thanks very much, Anonymous.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Yes, he did.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Yeah, exactly. First time, so he didn't tell anyone else.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
You say you're believing Chiaki, but Chiaki already says, hey, I'm the traitor.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Huh,
That Chiaki
okay.
is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
This is different to what happened before.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
Oh, you have to stay alive by believing in someone.
You guys can stay alive by
Yeah.
believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
You want moments of silence? Okay, I'll mute my mic.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
A miracle, huh?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
Okay.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Because that's life. So, it's voting time! Right after we see how badly I failed at this class trial. Oh my god, this is a C or a D. C, yeah, okay. Vote for Sora. Yes, Sora is best, but I don't wanna kill her. Okay. We have to move forward. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so now is the moment of truth. Let us select Chiaki
Even so,
and vote for her. Actually, is it possible to die there? And there we go. Chiaki is guilty. And that is the end of the class trial. Time for the execution. Let's go. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamiada's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation, an Asian organization that really brought us to this island? And is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my I'll never be able to betray... What, so they got like some kind of hold on you or something? I'm gonna tell this with the most despaired voice. It's punishment time! Okay. You did something similar. What you did is nothing than sharing your secret yourself. You're right. Huh.
Well?
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. I'm somewhat happy. Oh, okay, so you're gonna die happy. That's fine. That's good enough for me. Okay. So, why are you the Future Foundation
I'm
and stuff?
sorry.
That is...
She can't say. Okay. Well, that's the thing. What bad things did she do? She's a traitor, sure, but what bad things did she do? The traitor was revealed. Chiaki lost in the end. It was all according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? Isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone besides the traitor? Oh, so it's back to where we started, eh?
Are you...
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the former plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. Chiaki, you really are a kind of person. Huh? I think so. I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother. Dad and big brother, okay. Okay. Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
And I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall
Oh,
die
self-destruct?
together.
Self-destruct. Self-destruct.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No,
I'm
no.
not dead. New one came out. That surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait. Okay. How many spares do you have? This is all the reused scenes right there. Not yet, Anonymous. Not yet.
Hey,
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be
I
destroyed.
won't forgive you.
Oh, she's trying to
I won't
destroy
let
all
you.
the backups.
Hey.
How many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. What? Hang on. 10 to the power of 60. 10 to the power of 60. That does not help me very much. Never mind. That's just a very lot. What do you say?
What?
Oh wait, 10 to the power of 60 is 1 with 60 zeros, if I remember correctly. That's a lot of zeros. Oh, Chiaki knows how to count. 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion, 1 quintillion. So it's 20. We have to go up to 20. 1 quintillion, 1 sextillion, septillion, octillion, nonillion, decillion, undecillion, duodecillion, tridecillion, quadradecillion, quindecillion. 1 quindecillion backups. That's not that bad. How do I know these numbers? Because I played clicker games. A lot of idle clicker games. I know the big numbers. I'm sorry. This is pain. 10 to the 60th power. Yeah. So 1 E60, yes. 1 E60 is essentially 10 to the power of 60. So that is 1... Crap, what was the number again?
Hey!
You're still joking around. You sure do have a daring spirit. I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma... Oh, so they're not plushie dolls. They're actual Monokuma.
Wrong.
Yeah, they're just plushies.
Damn it! Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Oh, okay. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless the magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all. What's going on? They're gonna call us... Yeah, they're probably gonna call it. Doesn't matter how you interpret this.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
10 to the power of 60. What number did I say? Should I count again? 1, 10, 100. Okay, so 1,000, 100,000. Wait, no, million. Million is 6 zeros. Then billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, septillion, octillion, nonillion, decillion, undecillion, duodecillion, tridecillion, quadradecillion, quindecillion, sextillion, septillion, octodecillion, non-decillion. Non-decillion backups, I think. There's no value.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see if you have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I'm the conqueror of the new world!
Can't lose.
Oh, Monomi has 10
It's
backups
okay,
left. Okay. Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them,
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
right?
right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? Novem Decillion? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know exactly what the number was, but yeah, Novem Decillion. Why not Vintillion? Vintillion is a better number, don't you think? No? Okay.
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like-
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemies besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
So we're caught up in a dispute between two organizations. Okay. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. You think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer and the traitor.
Special bleeding service!
Oh, and for Monami too. Why even Monami? It's just 2 for 1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that'll define me anymore. Also, I remember now. I am an only child.
That is...
Yeah, Vintillion is 10 to the power 63. Do you know playing an IO game with shell shockers? No. Maybe. I could play an IO game just randomly, who knows. We could definitely, actually, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Let me write that down real quick. Pop into my tracker here. So I'll cut this, drag this here, and then IO games. What else? Basically, I'm creating a list of games that I want to play with you guys. So right now I tried Among Us. IO games could work, definitely. We could join the same server. Then we can have marbles on stream, words on stream. There are a few others. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Duo Vinctilion is the true power at 10 to the power of 69. Oh, Vinctilion, then Unvinctilion, Duo Vinctilion, 69. Yeah, that makes sense. If Vinctilion is 63, then 66 is Unvinctilion, Duo Vinctilion is 69. Yep. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are just gonna be confused when they watch this and hear me talking about Vinctilion and all those big numbers. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Guys,
I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Zero Escape has multiple endings is for completionists? Yes, it's already on my to-play list, but I don't have the games yet. I have to purchase them still.
Because you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Okay, so it is time for the execution. It's punishment time.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause...
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Okay, everybody ready?
Everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Okay, so everybody ready? It's time for that grueling, disgusting punishment time. You too, Monomi. Okay. That's a very nice chip tone music. Okay. Oh, they're all Monomi's backups. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there goes... There go the Monomi, There go the Monomi, backups. Oh. Oh, hello, Pac-Man. So that's the last Monomi backup. I find it funny that exit is written in brackets, because that looks like code, doesn't it? What? Oh, hey, it's Tetris. Beautiful. Hey, that piece doesn't exist. This piece doesn't exist. That is illegal. Well, at least Chiaki gets crushed in one go without suffering any pain, so there's that. Bye, Chiaki. Kaboom. So, Goodbye, Chiaki. I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, she would have been comforted a little. As she was executed as the traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Yeah, that's true. She was crushed so heavily that there's not even blood. True. As for Chiaki, she regularly took the role of pointman during class trials, and as did Nagito too. Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Ah well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Huh? Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? Can we really leave this island?
I shall now present
the end of the school killing trip. For you 5 who have survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. You're acting like your usual self. You would have been setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you're emphasizing that part. Does that mean, does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's 2 days left? It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is World Ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
The end of the trip. And when time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find it for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying that all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days as the countdown until 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy the rest of your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. So, thank you for that, Monokuma. Very nice execution, I guess. Very nice execution. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even up. Okay, very sorry about that. My mixer stopped working. I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep in my sheets if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long wait. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't even heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. And there goes the countdown timer. We've got 8 hours left. Basically in the morning, everything's going to end. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. When I opened my eyes, I was crippled by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone, and I couldn't help find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of college desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of college desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of college desperate to escape that fear. And what? What? Nani? I randomly ran
Hello
into
there.
her. Ah, Hajime, good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message when we found out the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we won't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that? Maybe
Perhaps.
Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Okay. The chapter hasn't ended, however, so I don't think I'll be ending the stream yet. Wait, the restaurant, right? Let's go. That was a very weird, not very convincing buggy effect.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding you, sorry. Okay, so Gundam is alive somehow. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Okay, so I think the game is starting to break. I wonder who is watching this message. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Yeah. He was trying to kill everyone besides the traitor.
Hey!
He really set up the traitor as a killer and he even tried to make them survive the trial? Why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. What is this buggy mess? Okay. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... okay. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take back action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Nagito, you can't break the fourth wall. Okay, so there's some kind of bugginess going on. But now that I know the truth, I look back on Monokuma's action and I'm starting to see what he was planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, only that he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show you that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell, Anis, 2 I see Ant B, something, something oddly... I'm trying to decipher what this garbled up text is, but happy, Never mind. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokoma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of full steps, you can enter it, think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. Ah, you guys still think you're not gonna do something? Stop it, don't. Stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's the time to announce it. So then, I'll announce the password, 11037. Yes! Oh my god, Anonymous! That was you, Anonymous, right? Oh my god, you were correct. It's the 11037, it's the upside down Leon. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if it really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
No, no thanks. Well, Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Yeah, I wonder. I certainly wonder. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin. How the hell are you here?
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Okay, this is getting very buggy. Okay, so let's go outside. Now's not the time to relax. Let's head to the ruins on the second island. Okay, is this turning into this is turning into the video game, isn't it? This is turning into a buggy video game. Okay. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy.
You are so unreliably freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? She didn't. Yes, she did die. That's the thing. He died too. That's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. No, what is Mikan doing here? She died too. Is everyone's souls with us or something? Or were the executions fake and they're alive?
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it? Okay, shut up, Naruto. I'm not happy that he's here. Now's not the time to mess around.
Master Fuyuhiko.
You don't have to worry, I'll protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. Don't trick me like a kid.
This is your leader's
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understood piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of
I'm
my
going
family.
to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password. Okay, let's go.
It's gonna
So-
be fine.
Let's go. The thing behind here is the door to the future. 11037. Let's go. Matrix. Yes, this could be the Matrix. Who knows? Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. And the game is bugging out again. Like, I mean, this is obviously intentional, but really, they couldn't have done anything more realistic. Oh, what is this?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Yeah, you can't vibe in here because the vibe is all wrong.
Bye.
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Okay. This world? This world is weird. Uh-oh. 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 What is this now? Bomb? Kaboom? Is this kaboom? Is this the end? Are we gonna die? Stage clear? What? It's Chapter 5, Smile at the Hope in Name of Despair. Surviving students, we're down to 6 and 5. We're down to 5 students. To be continued. That servers be like. Okay, abandon all hope, achievement gotten, and I got the gamer's backpack. So, we'll save our progress here, and Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Okay, so I will end the stream here, and I will be back next week with Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. I'll just quickly pause this so I don't go insane from the noise. But yeah, thank you very much, Anonymous, Quijo, who else was in here? I totally forgot. Fresh, Gamma Tech, thank you very much for joining me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I really can't wait for next week when we will finish Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair after I don't know how many hours. Let me really quickly check how many hours I've had in this game. It's been 32.5 hours already, so once again, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back next week, Saturday. I have yet to figure out what I'm gonna stream then. Who knows, maybe it might be Fez, or it might be some game I can play with you guys. But yeah, on Sunday it will definitely be Danganronpa, where we will finish it. And we'll go to the final class trial. That's not really a class trial. Anyways, my name is Chris, the Crappy Completionist. I'll be signing out till next week. Thank you very much for joining me. Goodbye, and have a good one.